What do you turn on, John? What do you turn on? Shh, there it is. Let's do it. Let's have them. Auction time, ladies and gentlemen. What, I got a heifer? Dollar bill now 1 and 100, now 1, 2, 102, 101, now 102, 101, 102, 101, 2, and 101, 102. You get 2 down here, 3, now 3, 4, now 4, and 103, and 104, 103, and 104, 104, Ricardo, 103. Heifer. $1.20, $120 now 1, dirty get a 120, dirty get a 1, dirty get a 1, and a 121, 121, dirty get a 2, 121, 2, dirty get a 2, dirty get a 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 3, and 23, dirty get 4, dirty get a 24, dirty get a 5, and 25, 600, dirty get a 600, dirty get a 600, dirty get 7, and 7, dirty get a 7, dirty get 7, dirty get 7, dirty get 7, Antone, 126, 11. Spotted heifer, dollar bill, now $1, $1 now 1, and 100, 101, 100, 101, 101, 101, 101, 101, 101, 101, and 100 now 1, 100, 101, 150, $50 now 5, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, 85, Terry, 85, 5, Terry out, 85, 85, 55, showtime, $80. 2. How much, Anto? I don't know. 40, now 2, 42, dirty now $2, dirty now 40, dirty now $2, dirty now 2, and 42, dirty now $2, 4, dirty now 44, dirty now 44, 46, 48, and 48, 50, dirty 52, dirty 52, dirty 4, and 4, dirty now 2, 4, 6, 58, 58, 60, and 60, dirty now showtime, 58, straight, 2. See sound, Anton? Big steer right here, $1.10, 110, 110, 112, at 110, 12, at 110, now 12, at 110, 112, 110, tail head, Gary's you bid, and 14, 16, $5, 16, 18, 18, 20, at 120, 122, 122, 124, 124, at 124, 35, 125, 127, at 127, 9, 29, 31, and 31, 31, 31, 2, and 32, 3, 33, 133, 4, and 34, 5, and 35 is going to be a good week on these big cattle. I can unsell 135, 600, and 136. 135, can't hardly wait till tomorrow. 135, 600, feeling 135, feeling, put on number 9. Did you see that Billy on them odds? Woohoo! Bring me up load. There's no same brand. Steer, Anto. So you got a big right front foot. No. Good steer, right? Dirty get 130, 130, dirty get 1, 131, dirty get 30, dirty get 2, and 32, dirty get 3, dirty get 4, dirty get 34, 5, 35, 600, dirty get 600, 7, and 38, 38, 38, 39, 39, 40, and 40, dirty get 41, dirty get 42, dirty get 42, 3, and 43, dirty get 44, dirty get 45, and 46 on it, dirty get 7, 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 Thielen 146, Thielen 8, 26, 26. 26, a little boy, 175, and 175, 175, 175, 7 half, 75, 7 half, 7 half, and 7 half here sold, 175, Gary Thielen, 2, 3. There's his daddy. 130, 131, 130, to get 19, 131, out of 131, here to get 19, to get 30, 12, to get 3, to get 33, 34, 35, out of 135, 6 dollars 7, 137, 8, 9, and 940, to get 40, to get 41, and 41, to get 41, tag team again, 41, here's Holt, 140, Terry 11. Maybe you ought to be second on that deal right there, Dale. First runner ain't got a chance to finish that line, does he? There's a fat cow. You got an owner on this? You got an owner on this one by chance? $10, 110, to get 110, to get 10, to get 110, 110, to get dollar now $1, to get $1, 85, 85, 7 half, 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 and 7 half, to get 7 half, to get Antone 11. 85, Antone 11. What? You need her? All right. Have Antonio straight. Should have been $20 higher. He wouldn't have wanted her. What do you got here? Steer, Anton. Say you got last one, Antonio straight. Steer. See sound? No. Kitty. You got trouble? Stifle, right here, enter to get 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, and 5, to get 55, 60, enter to get 5, to get 65, 65, 65, 65, you're out. 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, to get 5, Terry, $80, 9. And a bad back steer, either to get $1 now one, and 101, and 101, and 100, either to get 100, 102, either to get 102, 3, either to get 3, either to get 4, and 4, 5, either to get 105, either to get 5, either to get 600, and 107, either to get 7. What's you weigh? What he weigh? 107, 108, 108, 9, 109, 10, 110, 11, 11, 11, 12, 112, 13, and 13, 14, 14, 114, 15, 16, 17. 117. Hayes 116. 99. Lightweight Heifer 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7, 25, 7, and 25, 27, 25, 7. You bet 9 and 31, 33, 33, 5, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 33, 5, and 7, 9, 51, 53, 51, 3, brash out, 53, 51, 53, 3, Thielen, 151, 2. Bull steer. Steer 120, 120 bucks here to get out 20, to get out 20, 120, 120, 120, to get out 20, to get out 1, to get out 21, not here to get out 1. Where are you? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 27, 27 brass, 27, 127. You're out, Anton. 127, 126, 7, 127. Gary Thielen, 126, 9. Ask Gary. John, ask Gary. What do you got here? Huh? Let's see. What is it? She had to mail on that. Well, give that back to him. Anton, here. Steer a little bit soft-footed, John. Bull. Right here, I imagine. Okay. 50 pound. 50, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90 down here, 90, 80, 90, 90, 80, now you're out down here, 90, 100, and 100, dollar bill, dollar bill, dollar bill, dollar bill, 2.5, 2.5, and 5, 105, 7.5, 10, 110, 10, 7.5, 10, 110, 7.5, 10, Anton, 107.5, nothing. Thank you. Okay. Sorry. I bet you're here. Two little bull calves from O'Keene, Oklahoma, $2. $2 here, 2.5, every night, 2.5, every night, 2.5, every 2, and 2.5, every 2, 2.5, every 2, 2.5, every 2, 2.5, and $2 here, 2. What are we waiting on, guys? $2. And $2 to get 2, to get 2, and $2 here, to get $2 here, to get $1.50. 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 5. So $2. Now you gonna make me mad instead of you getting mad. What's his name? Momac, buddy, straight, buddy, straight. Bull calf, $1.50 and 150, to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 65, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 2.5, 5, to get 7.5 and 7.5, 67.5, 70, 170, to get 2.5, 172.5, to get 2.5, and 2.5 here, to Anton, 170, 0. $1.50 and 150, to get 60 and 160, to get 150 and 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 85, to get 85, 90, and 195, 95, 95, 95, 95 down here, 95 and 95, JS 190, JS 190. Put on number 1. A little tardy. Scott Miller from Blanchard, John. Rough cow yesterday. He's got good cattle, don't he? 185 at 185, 98, 190, 190, 190, 190, 185, 95, at 95, 195, $2, $2, $202 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 202 and a half, 5, 202 and a half, 5, and 202 and a half, 5, JS 202 and a half, put him 3. Heifer off of him. Little heifer off of him. Down Blanchard now, 150 and 150 bucks. Now, they're going to 150, 150, 150, 150, they're going to 50 and 50, they're going to 2 and a half, they're going to 5 and 7 and a half, 60, they're going to 160 and 60, they're going to KK 157 and a half, 330. Calf had a round of shots. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, every good 2 and a half, every good $2 here, 2 and a half, every good 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, and 207 and a half, 10, and 12 and a half, every good 12, 15, every good 17 and a half, every good 17 and a half, and 17 and a half here, over the fish, 215, 0. Fish is 0. I'm sorry. Okay, nobody knows where John called home. Good calf right here. Parisics. Sure do. 165, 165, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, 5, 5, 5, Vatican 165, and 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Amos, and 5, Vatican 5, did you 5, Vatican 5, 65, and 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican dollars 65, and 5, Vatican, what's wrong here, guys? 165 and 65, huh? I don't know. Do you ever bid? He has? Okay. Okay. 330. Parisics. Parisic, $1.75, 175, and 175, local heifer guy, 75, and 175, and 175, at 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80 fish, 175, 3. Now the Parisic local. Little bull calf here, $2 and 2 and a half, Vatican 2, 2 and a half, Vatican 2 and a half, Vatican 2, 2 and a half, yes sir, 2 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, and 2, 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 7 and a half, 10, Vatican 10, 12 and a half, Vatican 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 15, Vatican 2, 15, and 2, 12 and a half, Vatican 15, Vatican 15, Vatican Hayes, 2, 12 and a half, oh. Tell them to get all these calves in. Thank you. You did. Whoever's down in that 1 and 2 ought to know what was here. Parisic again. Okay, 185 at 185, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 185, and 90, and 90, Vatican 90, Vatican 90, Vatican 90, all like 185, all like 4, 185, all like 4. This this calf was weaned 30 days ago. She's a vet worked. She comes from Chickasha, Oklahoma. Mr. Davidson calf. She okay? She 30 days weaned now, 140 and 140. They're going 100 to get now 1. They're going to 40. They're going 100 to get now 1 and 141. They're going to 40. They're going to 1. They're going to 1. KK 140. Put them up 359. See how good I'm doing? Amos. See how good I'm doing? 2 for 2. I'm going to quit right there, though. I'm going to ask from now on. Bedell, calf. Bedell. Look like she's walking on eggshells. 50 bucks. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50 there. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 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 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 25 and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5 and 7.5 here. Ricardo got her 25 cents per pound. Huh? Straight. Pure. You gonna talk to him? One way or the other? One way or the other? Are there steers, Anton? Steer cattle, 150 and 150 bucks too. They're getting 150. They're getting $2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2 and 152. They're getting got you 2. They're getting $2. They're getting 2 and 152. They're getting 2. They're getting KK 150. Number 151 13 1351. Sure. Sturgis? Oh, 4B? I don't know. Can't think of it. Jason, no. She's all folding. Little stifle right here. They're going to 35 cents a pound. They're going to get 40 and 35. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 5. They're going to 45, 50. They're going to 55. They're going to get 60 and 60. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 70 and 70. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 80, 80. They're going to get 80. Mover John 80. They're going to get 85, 85, 90, 95, dollar 5, 10, 15. They're going to get 120 and 120, 120, 120, 120. Ricardo 115. Loco. Two little Heifers over at Watonga, 150 and 150 bucks. They're to get 150. They're to get 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150. They're to get 150. They're to get 50. They're to get 2 and 52. They're to get $2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 52. They're to get 2 here. Thielen, 150. Put on number 2-1. Say again, Gary. Pregum. 2 1s. The 2 1. All the 2 1s will be pregged. All the 2 1s. Bad toe. Huh? Bad leg. 25 and 25 cents a pound, 30 and 25, to get 30 and 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80 and 80, 90, to get 90 cents or dollar 10 and 110, 110, 110, 110, down 20, 120, to get down 20, you almost got in trouble there, 110, 20 and 110, 120, Terry, 110, nothing. Little straight on the leg, 25. 25 and 25, to get now 25, 25, 30, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 30, 30 cents a pound, 25, to get 30, and 30, to get now 30, to get 30, to get now 30, to get now 30, to Ricardo, 25 cents a pound. Woo, good case here, 180 and 180 bucks now, 80, to get 180, 180, 180, and 180, to give 80 bucks right here, would give 80, 180, 100, did you? And 180, to give 80, would give 80, would give 80, would give 80, to give 80, and 180 here, 75, 175, would give 5, 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 75, 175, one's limping a little bit. Sell one better one, $1.80, 180 on one. There's a good calf here, 180 and 180 bucks now, 185, 185, 185, and 185. Better get sold. 180 JS3. This is limping a little. Pretty minor. The one that just went out. 3. You're okay. I think this calf be well by dark. What do you think, Anton? Looks better already, don't it? Let me know when you're ready. Okay. $1.60, 160, to get 2.5, at 160, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 162.5, at 162.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, fish, 160. 0, my bad. And a heifer right here, 135, 135, at a 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at a 135, at a 35, 35, 35, at a 135, at a 135, at a 25, and 125, 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, 25, and 25, just a little hair. Summer's over. $2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, and 100, to get 2.5, to get 102.5 here, to get 50, 5. 55, 25, 30, 40, 50, 5, 60, 60, fish, 55, 4, fish 4, 55. What'd you put on there? What'd you put on there? Harry. There's a nice heifer. She is good. Caleb and Sons, Macleod. That's over here, 140, at 140, to get 2, to get 142, to get 200, to get 142, 3, to get 4, and 5, to get 600, to get 46, 45, 600, and 45, to get 600, to get KK, 145, put them on 359. He's been weaned for a long time. A little steer Burton calf. Mr. Burton, $200 by the head. 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. 300 by the head. 20, 40. Fish, 320. Oh. By the head. Very good. My card says one eye. Can you see that? My eye look good on my side. A one-eyed red heifer, 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 125 off a big old string of cattle, guys. 125, 25, 25, 25, $10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, and 110, 10, $10 a pound. She that bad? 50. Guess she is. 5, 55. 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. Sold 90. Fish, 3. Fisher, 3. Put one eye on that. Thank you. No. No, I entered again dollar bill, 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, at 100, again 2.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, at 102.5 here, again 75, 75, and 5, 5, 75, pretty good old steer heifer right there, 75, and 75, again 50, $50 here, 5, 55, I'm gone, 55, who's next? 55, is that a bid? 55, showtime, 52. Little heifer calf here, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 a pound right here now. To get $1, $1, $1, to get $1, to get $1. Here to hear somebody little project, guys. $1 a pound, at $1 a pound, to get $1 a pound here, $1 a pound there, $1 a pound here, to get 50, 5, 60, 60 cents a pound, 50 now, 60. Turn it around again, Antonio. 60, 70, 80, 90. Sold, $80. Showtime, 2. One more time around. Good heifer there, $1.20, 120 to get 120, 120 to get 20, and 120 to get 120, 120 to get 120, 120 to get 120, 120 to get 120, 120 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20, $1 a pound, $1.05, 105, 105, 105. Anybody else here? 105, 105, 105, 5. Cody, $1 bill. Cody, $1 a pound. Cody. Yeah. Works the back. What's your name? Set up over the part of it. You ought to come around more often. There's a good steer. Rocky Ford. Misses his mama right there, Antonio. Is he okay? Nice calf, isn't he? Nice calf, just misses his mama. Calf. 150 and 150. They're getting 150, 152 and a half. They're getting 2.5, 152 and a half. 5 and 55, 7.5, 60. They're getting 160 and 157 and a half, 60. They're getting KK 157 and a half, 351. TJ, these will be some odds off of Joe's. 2 or 3 odds off of Joe's. All right. Got a good steer to me. There you go, 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5 and 150. They're taking that 2.5, 152 2.5 outside, and 52 2.5, 5. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 60. They're taking 2.5, 160 250, 160 250. They're taking that 2.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5 and 2.5 here. Thielen 160. Put them on number 8. Number 8. Thielen 8. There's another one now. They're just weaned, I guess. Just odd. I say just a handful of steers left. There you go. All right, that's better. 160. 160. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 5. They're taking 7.5. 70. They're taking 2.5. 5. 7.5. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. Bill 80 and 80. 177.5. Who give 80 and 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. So 177.5. Thielen number 36. I'm sorry, TJ. I was hunting a booger. No boogers. Like the rest of these guys on this odd turn. There's another one. Good little calf right there. Weaned a long time. 150 bucks, 2.5, 5. They're going 155. They're going 5. They're going 7.5. They're going 60. 162. They're going 4. They're going 4. They're going 6. They're 8 and 68 and 70. 172. 172. 174. They're going 74. 6. 176. 8 and 80. They're going 80. They're going 80. 182. 82. 4. They're going 84. 82. 84. 82. 4. KK 182. 351. Just a heifer off of them. Heifer off of them. 150 and 150. They're taking that 2.5. 152 2.5. The gas side 2.5 and 150 250. They're taking that 50 250. They're taking that 50 255 and 5. They're taking that 7.5. They're taking 60 and 2.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5. KK 160 330 330. Should have one more. There she is. There he is. Just a little steer off of him at 175 and 175, 80 and 82.5, 85, 7.5, 7.5, 90 and 2.5, 5, 95, 95, 95 and 190, 2.5 here. KK 190, 250, number 345. Very good. Very good. You think? Super. Got that straightened out then. Good for you. Sore-footed. I believe that's true. Standard livestock, Billy. Sore-footed, sell them, I guess here, 35 cents a pound. 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 85, 90, 90, $5, 5, 10, 15, 20, $5, $25. Antone, $1.20, Antone, $1.20, Antone, $1.20. Okay, let's go down. Just go down here, Chickasha. You got your paper now. Ferrar. I'm going to ask you on a bunch of them. You got anything on them? No information, guys. They come down Chickasha, Oklahoma. Beth Ferrar. Beth Ferrar, the Bulls. Good bulls right here, 165, 165, I think it's 7.5, and 5, I think it's 7.5, I think 165, 7.5, I think it's 7.5, I think it's 7.5, and 65, 7.5, I think it's 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, ES 70, and 70, and 2.5, 72, and 5, 175, and 175, 3, 5, 173, 5, I think 5, I think 5, I think 5, whatever feeling, 173, feeling 4, 173. Another one of them Rocky Ford calves like that good odd calf we had a while ago. Rocky Ford, I mean good Angus heifers. Got some quality about them, people. 150 at 150. They're going to 150, 150, 150, 150. They're going to 50 at 150. They're going to 51. They're going to 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 2 and 52, 53, 54, 5 and 55, 600. They're going to 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 9. They're going to 9 and 58, 9. They're going to 8. They're going to 9. KK 158, 340, 340. Same deal. Some more of the Fords. Rocky Ford, they had good cattle. Look at there. Just like that Big Brother a while ago. You remember that Big Brother, Antone? There's the little ones right there, 175, 175, 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, what you bid, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92.50, 190, 250, 190, 250, Gary out, 190, 250, and 2 and a half, Barnhart, 190, put them on 38. Dennis, did you get a shower that afternoon? I thought you might have. Looked like it's hanging right back out there. Good for you. Good for you. Looked like it just come over and stopped. I was watching it, trying to get it to move. You just hold it up. Up here at O'Keen. What do you got on these here? Lid. 1,000 Hills Ranch. No information. Good little heifer case here. 165. 165. They're going to have good heifers. They're going to have O'Keen. 165. 7.5 and 65. 7.5. They're going to 7.5. 65. 7.5 and 7.5. They're going to 7.5. KK. 165. 330. Guys, O'Keen, up at O'Keen, 150 and 150 bucks. Now 100 to get 150, they're going to 100 to get 1 at 151, they're 100 to get 100 to get 1, they're going to 50, they're going to 1, they're going to 1. KK 150, number 359. Whoop, 340. No, she says she's fine, high and dry. I checked on her though. No. I'm not quite. Thank you, though, she said. It's the same deal, folks. O'Keen, 1,000 Hills. 1,000 Hills. Nice cattle right here, 190 at 190 bucks. 92, 192. Thank you. Here's 192 at 192, 192, 190, 2 at 92, JS 190. Put them on number 3. Good gas. Oh, I missed Sean then. God dang it. Mail, Anton. I guess you're out, right? Bull calf. Ball in bull calves. Get used to it. Same deal. Up at O'Keen now. Good calves. Ball in bull calves. 150 and 150. They're going to 50. They're going to 2 and 4. They're going to 4, 6 here. 8. They're going to 60. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 and 162. 162. They're going to 2 and 2. The 2. Dennis, you had 162. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. Sold 160 JS5. Okay, there's the bearded cattle, guys. 30 days weaned. 1 round of shots. 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned around the shots. 150 at 150. They're going to 2.5. They're going 152 and a half. They're going to 2.5. 152 and a half. At 150 now 2.5. Come on, guys. 150 and 50. 150. 30 days weaned 2.5 and 55. They're going to 55. They're going $6.07 and 58. They're going 9. They're going 60. They're going 160. 159. 60. Solely calf 159. Put them on. KK 340. And Tom. Here's same case, folks. 30 days, wasn't it? Yes. 30 days. If you get a chance when you got that first one, I'm used to her riding 30 days on the next that way. When I look over, that's no biggie. One of the 30 days, Wayne had a round of shots. Bearden case. Bearden is 170 at 170. They're going to 2. They're going to 4. They're going to 6. They're going to 8. They're going to 80. They're going to 82. 84. They're going to 86. 86. 86. 108. 88. 88. 90. 190. 192. 94. 96. 196. 96. 98. 98. 98. Yeah, Bill. 98. 98. 98. $2. And $2. They're going to 2. 2. And 202. They're going to 204. They're going to 204. They're going to 202. 4. And 4. 6. And 6. They're going to 204. 6. Wait on him. Wait on you. And 206. You're going to get 204 and they're going to put them on Oleg 4. Knocked him out there, Sean. Thank you. They've had a round of shots in 30 days. A round of shots in 30 days. Heifer cattle right there, 145, 145, they're going to 45, they're going to 5, 600, they're going to 45, 4600, and 7, they're going to 7, 8, they're going to 8, 9, they're going to 50, they're going to 51, and 2, they're going to 2, 3, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 600, they're going to 55, 600, and 55, 56, 55, GB 6, and 55, 600, KK, 155, put them on number 340. It's really a little too early in the year for a 30-day calf to get sick, isn't it? What are you laughing about? I think it's a little too early in the year. I mean, it's not September yet. Huh? Here's some more of them, guys. They're 30 days weaned. Bearded cattle. 150 and 150. They're going to 100. They're going 151. They're going to 100. They're going to 1 at 151. They're 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 1. They're going to KK 150. Put them on number 359. $30 days and around. Steers off of them. Says steers anyway. They are steers. 185 and 185. They're 185, 85, 85, 85, 7.5, 85, 7.5, 85, 7.5, 185, 7.5, 85, 7.5, 87.5, sir, 87.5, 90, and 90. They're going 190. They're going 2. They're going 4, and 94, 96. Here, 94, 96, and 94, 96. Here, Sean Olick, 194, 4. Three more of the same steers. 30 days. 30 days and around right here. 155, 155, 600, 955, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, and 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, and 5, 65, 600, 7, 8, and 9, 70, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 3, 3, 4, and 74, 73, 74, 73, and 4, and 73, 4, and 74. Gary Theden, 173, number 25. Good little black heifer calves. Really good. Same deal? No, this is Derrick Burton. This is Weaned Burton from El Reno. Okay, good case, 150, at 150, you're going 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, you're going to 50, at 152, you're going to $2, you're going to $2, you're going to 152, and 52, you're going to $2, you're going to 2, you're going to 2, and 2, you're going to KK, 150 for number 330. Couple of bouquets off of him. 160, 160, they're going to 2, they're going to 162, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, outside 2, but 2, 2, they're going to 162, and 2, they're going to 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 164. Thank you. Davison. Here's a Davison cattle down at Chickasha, the 30 days weaned, vet worked. They have been implanted. They're ready to go for you guys. 150 at 150. They're to get a 1 at 152. They're to get 3. They're to get 4, 5. They're to get 600, 7, 8. They're to get 9, 60 and 1. They're to get 2. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 8, 9, 70. Now 1, 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 4, 5 and 600, 7. They're to get 77 and 77. KK 176. Number 340. Again, steers off of Chickasha, 30 days. Good blacks right there now, 30 days here, 170, at 170, they're going to 2, they're at 172, at 172, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, at 172, they're going to 2, 4, they're going to 6 here, they're going to 78, at 80, they're going to 82, they're going to 84, they're going to 84, 6, 88, 88 here, 90, they're going to 92, they're going to 94, at 94, they're going to 92, 94, 5, at 95, now 600, they're going to 97, at 97, 96, 97, and 7, they're going to 7, Barhart, 196. 38. Thank you, folks from Chickasha. Here's it. Let's go to Lokiba, the Caleb and Sarah Macleod. What? All born and raised together down there at Lokiba, Sickles down at Lokiba, at 150 now, 2.5, at 152.5, better get 2.5, better get 7.5, better get 7.5, 157.5, 155, 7.5, and 55, 7.5, better get 7.5 here, number of Varner, 155, put them on number 42. Varner. Bouquet is off of him. Good bull calves right there, Lokiba, 150 and 150. Dirty get 51, dirty get 100, dirty get 151, and 51, dirty get 150, dirty get 100, dirty get 100, dirty get 100, dirty get 1 at 151. Good bulls here, 151 outside 1 and 51, dirty 100, dirty get 1, 2 and 52, 3, 4 and 5, dirty get 600, dirty get 55, 600, dirty get 600, dirty JS 155. Put them on 5. Three more of them, the bulls. Bulls from Lokiba, I to go 135, out of 135, I to go 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 607, and 7, 8, 38, 9, 39, 40, to get 41, and 42, to get 42, 3, to get 3, 4, and 44, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 45, 600, and 46, to get 45, to get 6, and 45, to get 600, to get Terry, 145, Terry, 11. What do you got? Mail time. Mail time. One got a blue spot in her eye. There she is. She's a good calf, folks. One's got a blue spot in her eye. It'll be there. This would be the Bedell Farms over at Yukon. Bedell's over Yukon, right here, 165, 165, vertical 7.5, vertical 70, vertical 72, 4, vertical 6, vertical 8, vertical 8, 78, 80, 80, vertical 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180, vertical 80, KK, 178, 330. Five more of the Bedells. The Bedell family, they're 150 and 150, they're 2.5, they're 150, 2.5, they're 5, they're 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, they're 65, 7.5, 70, they're 2.5, they're 5, and 7.5, they're 77.5, 77.5, and a half, they're 5, KK, 175, put them on 330. Jerry Harvey, how are you, buddy? Looking well and swell. Here's 5 of the Bedell steers. Bulls are bulls are bulls are bulls. Male says steers. Bulls right here, 175, 175, 55, 55, 55, 175, 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 7.5 here, 80, 80, 82, 82, 182, but a 182, but a 182 here for the Varner, 180, 31. Yard him out. 30, 31, 31 yard out. Red one. Bedells. Little bull calf, 175, 175, vertical 75, vertical 5, vertical 5, 80, and a 5, vertical 5, 90, vertical 5, and 2, vertical 5, vertical 10, vertical 15, vertical 2, 15, 20, 220, vertical 220, vertical 220, 220, 220, 220, JS, 215, JS 1. One more of the Bedells. What do you see, John? Horn bull, 135, 135, 135, 35, 35, 35, 135, but 135, but 135, and 7.5, 35, 37.5, 35, 37.5, and 7.5 here, at Dell, 135. Is that who you had, Dennis? No. Move them. Hey, you talk about good calves. Look at that right here. They're got steers, aren't they? Maybe a bull right there now, 175, at 175, 35, 35, 35, at 175, 175, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 175 here behind the money boys, 175, at 175, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 175, at 175 here, they're going to 75, 65, 165 behind, 165, 165. Now five, hold one, 175. 176, hole one, 175, $6, hole one, 75, $6, out of 175, they're going to get $6, they're going to get 6, they're going to get 7, and 77, 78, 9, they're going to get 80, 81, they're going to get 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 1, KK at 180, number 345, 345, 335, 335, 335. What's wrong with him, John? Weaned? Look at that, 900 to 150. Hold the gate. Hold your gate. You bring that one back, please. There he is. Good calf right there. Now, what'd you say, Anton? 152 and a half, at 152 and a half, I think so. 152 and a half, 5, at 55, 7 and a half, 60, they're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a half, or 5, and 5, they're going to get 65, they're going to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 70, 172 and a half, and 5, at 177 and a half, 80, 180, and 180, they're going to get 80, 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 fish, 177 and a half, fish. 0, 0. What do you get here, guys? Bulls? 2 bulls, 1 bull and 2 steers. Good calves right there, 900. They got a good calves here, 150, at 150, at 150. They're going to 102, and 51, 2. They're going 151, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2. And the money guys, 151, 2, 3, and 53. They're going to get 4. They're going to have 4. They're going to have 53, 4, and 54. They're going to get Tom Faggot, you bid 154. They're going to have 4 sold, 153. Thielen, put them on number 5. Thielen, put them on 5. I just checking. Just check it in. This will be the Bedell cattle again. A lot of Bedells. For the Bedells over at Yukon right here, 135, 130, just a little muddy, 135, 135, they're going to 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40, and 42 and a half, 142 and a half, 40. Who? Yeah, I had 142 and a half. Yeah, 100 twice, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, 142 and a half here, ransom, 140. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Excuse me? Who was it, the buyer? Ransom, 140, ransom. Little bulls come over at Yukon now. The Bedells. One calf's got a blue eye. They're just fresh as daisies, guys. The little calves. One calf's limping. Can you hold him, Dennis? You didn't see the limping one? I bet somebody did besides me. Okay, it again 175, 175, 175, 75, 75, 75, 75, at a 175, it again 75, at a 175 here, did you? And 75 over Yukon, guys, 175, at a 175, at a 175, high five, it again 50, at 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, behind, boys, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half. 150 on them good little boy calves. Two and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 60. Good calves. 160. Ricardo, 157 and a half. We call the eye. You can't take him back. We'll take the cripple one back. You want the cripple?
You don't want to yard them off? Take all of them?
You want the cripple and bring the bad-eyed back? That'd be fair enough. I'll do that.
So instead of the black balding cripple,
I knew you'd have a better idea, Paula. Nice calves right here now. They're to get 160, 160. They're to get 2.5 at 162 and a half. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5 at 162 and a half. They're to get 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get sold 160. Thielen 4. 160. Thielen 4. Selby cattle, guys. The Selby cattle. Got anything on these? The Selby's little white face cattle here now, 140 at 140. They're to get 1, 2. They're to get 141, 2. They're to get 3 and 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 6. They're to get 7, 8. They're to get 9, 50. They're to get 1. They're to get 2. They're to get 3, 4 and 5, 600, 7, 8. They're to get 9, 60, 1. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 4, 5. They're to get 600, 7, 8. They're to get 9, 9, 70 and 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. They're to get 76, 75, 600 at a 175, 76. KK 175 for them a 3, 4, 0. I was coming back to you. Super duper duper. We're supposed to be next now. That's been Selby cattle, guys. We didn't have anything on them. They look pretty old to me. The Selby cattle. Nice case. Nice calves right there now, 150 at 150. They're to get 100, to get 2 at 51, 2. Gary 3, they're to get 3, 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 5 at 5600, to get 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7 Bill and 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 59, they're to get 60, they're to get 1 and 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 1, 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2 at 2, 3, they're to get 63, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 2, 3 at 162, 3, 4 and 64, 5, they're to get 600, they're to get 66 and 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, 67 and 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, they're to Gary Thielen, 166, 31, 31, 31. Preg them too. Preg the 31s and the 21s today. No, but they all preg 31s and the. Here's steer calves right with them, guys. Them Selby cattle. They are pretty nice, are they steered? Nice calves here, 185, 185, 185, Vatican 7.5, 85, 7.5, 87, 90 here, 205, Vatican 7.5, 2, and $2.5, Vatican 205, 7.5, 10, Vatican 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, Vatican 210, 12.5, and 210, Vatican 12.5, Vatican 12.5, so 210, and will be all in 4. Did you? Say they're good, aren't they? Didn't have any information on it except their choice calves right there. 165, 165, and 7.5, Vertical 65, 7.5, Vertical 67.5, Vertical 70, Vertical 70, Vertical 1, Vertical 2, and 2, 3, Vertical 3, 4, Vertical 4, 5, and 76, Vertical 7, Vertical 78, Vertical 809, Vertical 80, and 80, Vertical 1, Vertical 81, 2, Vertical 82, 3, Vertical 83, Vertical 3, 82, 83, 82, 83, 82, 83, 82, 83 here, Gary Thielen, 182, put them on 2.5. Little lightweight over here, 150 and 150, they're taking out 2.5, 152 and a half, and 150, but get 2.5, 152 and a half, and 150, 250, they're taking out 2.5 here, KK, 153.30. All right, they've been weaned for 21 days, and had 2 round shots. 2 round shots, yep. Born and raised together, 150 at 150 bucks. 2, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2, you're taking 4 and 4, 6, you're taking 8, you're taking 60, you're taking 2, you're taking 4, you're taking 6, you're taking 66, 164, 66, 64, 66, and 4, you're taking 600, you're taking 600, you're taking 6, you're KK 164, 359. Same cattle, steers off of them, guys. 3 weeks, thank you. 3 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks. I bet one of them's been weaned longer than that. Nice calves here, 175 and 175. Vertical 175, but 175, but 175, and 175. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 80 and 180. Vertical 75, 80, vertical 5, 85, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, vertical 90 and 190. Vertical 90, 190, 190, 190, 190. Fish, 185 fish, 185. Put them on number 0. Fish 0. There's your big brothers. There's a big brothers, 3 weeks, 21 days and counting. Good calves, got some guts to them, Gary. Got some guts. Dennis, good calves here, 160 and 160. You're going to 1 and 1 not. You're going to 1 not. You're going to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're going to 8 not. 8, 9, 70. Now 1. You're going to 70. 1 not. You're going to 2 and 3. You're going to 74. You're going to 5 and 75. You're going to 75, 74, 5, 6 and 76. Here 6. Here 75, 600 and 75, 76. Here Gary Reed, 175, 73. Make them all look like that, Gary. Thank the mountain cattle. This will be the res cattle. My mail says 45 days. 45 days and a round of shots from Amber. Down there at Amber, 45 days weaned now, 165, 165, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, out of 165, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, 7.5, 85, 7.5, and 7.5, 70, Vatican 70, Vatican 70, 170, 172.5, and 5, out of 175, Vatican 7.5, Vatican 80, and 80, Vatican 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 180, 250, Vatican 2, sold 180, put them on Bart, where it, put them on number 31, 21, 21. That's close enough. 45 days, guys. Kids entered Amber. Oh, big sisters, Dennis. Big sisters right there, 175, 175, out of 175, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, out of 175, out of 175, out of 175, and 75, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 80, Dirty 80, Dirty 80, KK, 175, put them a 330. Now here's the steers. They've had a round of shots in 45 days. Amber. Hey, there's steers right there. They're 45 days weaned to come right down at Amber, Oklahoma at 180. At 180 bucks times 2.5, 182.5, 180, 2.5, 182.5. Where are you? At 82.5, 82.5 down here at 82.5, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 255, 85, 7.5, 90, 2.5, 5, at 195, 97.5, 97.5, and 7.5. Bill, yeah, Jerry out 97.5 at 197.5. And 7.5, so 195, put them on Barton Ware 23, number 23 on Mr. Ware. That's close enough. Male, Dennis. Looks like some more of them, folks. 45 days weaned. They got some guts to them. I like them, Amber. 180 and 180 bucks. 80, 80, 82, 82, 82, 82, and 182, 200, 200, 3, 83, 4, 5, 600, 7, 88, 88, 9, 90, 91, 91, and 191, 190, 1, and 191, 91. Bill Barnhart, 190. Put them on 38. Thank those Rios for that consignment. Let's go over here to Yukon to the Parisics. Had some odds this morning, Dennis. I didn't sell the cow this morning. I guess yesterday. Okay. Here's some little bulls come with them, guys. Over at Yukon, they raise nice cattle. 160, 160, 2.5, 162.5, 160, 250, and 2.5, 165, 5, 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 172.5, 177.5, 80, 2.5, 82.5, 5, 185, 182.5, 5, 182.5, 5, 85, all like 180, 254. Three more of them. Three more of them bulls right here. Good bulls here. 135, 135, and 7.5, 7.5, and 40, and 40. They're going to 1, they're going to 40, they're going to 100, 140, 100, and 1, they're going to 140, they're going to 100, they're going to 140, 100, and 1, 2, they're going to 2, 3, they're going to 4, and 45, they're going to 600, they're going to 6, 7, and 8, they're going to 800, they get your man 9, 50, and 50, they're going to 1, 52, they're going to 2, they're going to 3, and 4, they're going to 54, get your man 5, they're going to 5, and 55, Dennis, you'll get 5, 55, and 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, sold 154, put them on feeling number 6. Thought you had somebody. Oh. Thank the Parisics. This will be the rough cattle out of Gage, Oklahoma. The rough. 9 heifers. 9 heifers here. The rough. 145, 145, and 45, and now 45, 600, and 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, $51, and $151, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 55, 6, 7, 57, 8, and 9, down, 58, 9, and 158, 9, you can add, and 60, 160, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2, 2, here to the barn, 161, 40. Roof cattle from Gage. 180, 180, 180, and 180. You're going to have 85, going to give 80, going to give 80, 180, 180, get 2.5, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 255, 7.5, and 90, to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, and 7.5, Sean, and 7.5, 2, to get $2, Sean, 2, to get 2.5, and 202.5, 202.5, and 205, and 205, to get 202.5, 5, and 202.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Varner, 202.5, 3. 31. Where are you guys going? Stairs. Same cattle out of gauge here, 165, 165, 165, to get 5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 70, to get 2, to get 4, to get 6, to get 76, 8, and 78, 80, 182, 82, 84, 84, 84, 86, $88, 88, 188, 188, 188, 188, 188, to give 8, to give 8, Barnhart, 186, 38. Is it? Okay. Okay. Good. Oh, that's right. 3 of them. Bulls right here now, 160, 160, they're going to 2, they're going to $2, they're going to 2, and 1 4, they're going to 4, they're going to 6 here, they're going to 8, they're going to 8 here, 70, higher 1, they're going to $71, and 172, they're going to 2, 3, they're going to 4, they're going to 4, they're going to 74, and 73, 74, 73, and 74, and 4, they're going to Mac Treese, 173, number 51. 173, Mac Treese, 51. Y'all yard them out? No. 51. That's right. Be no problem. Are you caught up? Just that standard cattle, boys. Standard cattle. Good little old rat Angus Heifers. You got anything on them? Good little rat Angus. No information. No information. Nice Heifers here. 150 at 150. There to go 1 at 51. There to go 1 under 2. There to get 3. There to get 4. There to get 5. There to get 6 under 7. There to get 8. There to get 9. 60 and 1, 2, 3. There to get 4. There to get 5. There to get 5. 65 and 5 at 164. 5 and 5 at KK 164. Put them on 340. 330. 330. I don't believe they're weaned, Gary. I don't believe they're weaned. I believe they're pretty good, though. Red Angus cattle right there. One of them's got a balloon hooked to their tail or something. Nice effort right there. 900 to get a 150 and 150 to get a 100 to get 150 100 to get a 1 at 151 to get 100 to get a 100 to get a 100 to get a 100 to get a pretty fancy guys. 151 at 150 100 to get a 100 to get a 100 to get a 100 to get 100 to get 140 and 41 to get 100 to get a 40 to get a 102 to get 3 and 4 to get a 44 5 to get 600 and 7 to get 8 to get 8 9 to get 50 and 50 to get a 50 and 150 to get a 50 to get a 50 to get a pokey 149. Put them on Varner 4-2. Just two. Steers off of him, Gary. Well, I had a little trouble selling the Drew before this because they was balling behind the gate. Maybe they were just balling at you. There. Little lightweight reds, and you've seen their sisters. 175, 175, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, at a 175, 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 70, and 171, 171, 171. I got steers for heifer price, guys. 170 and 170. They're going to 70, they're going to 70, over to KK, 170, 345. Here's 8 more of them. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. That's an insult. I don't blame you right there. Volts are you're looking at 150 at 152 and a half, at 152 and a half, at 152.50 at 152.50, at looking at 2 and a half, at 2 and a 3, at 3, 4, 5, at 600, at 7, at 58, 9, at 59, at 60, at 80, at 160, at 1, at 100, at 1, 2, at 2, 3, at 3, at 3, 4, and 4, at 5, at 60, 600, at 67, and 7, at 8, at 68, at 8, 800 to give 800 to give 8 KK 167 number 345 no 351. Okay, this be the Brazil cattle. They've had all their shots. They're fancy calves. The Brazil cattle have been weaned for 21 days. All born and raised together. Man's got a really nice set of cattle right there, people. It's the first time he's been with us now. He brought nice cattle. The Brazil 160 now, one at 160, to get out 100, to get out 100, to get out 1 at 161, 100, to get out 100, to get out 100, to get out 100, to get out 1 50, $1 at $51 outside, $51 at 152, to get 2, 3, to get 3, 4, 5 at 55, $6, 7, to get 58, to get 9 at 9, to get over, to get out, to get out 59, sir, at 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, 9 at 9, to get out, to get out, to get Varner 158, Varner put him on 2X. Yes, sir. Yep. Tell her pretty good genetics when they're 21 days weaning that big. Really nice cattle, guys. 135, 135, 135, to get 600, at 35, 3600, to get 35, 36, 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 40, and 1, to get 2, to get 3, to get 3, 4, to get 44, 43, 44, 42 up here, to get 4, to get 4, KK 143, 368. Mercy. Mr. Brazil, you here by chance? smoking back. Steer calf right there now. He come right with the rhythm. He come right with them right here, 175, 175, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 80, and 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, and 185, 82 and a 5, 182 and a 5, 182 and a 5, 82 and a 5, 55, 55, Barnhart, 182, 50, 38. Be either. When you wean them 21 days ago, and that's what they look like, say they might have been kicked off a while. They're good stock, aren't they? 150 and 150. They're to get $1, 2, 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 57, 8. They're to get 800, 9. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 1. They're to get 1, 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2, 3 and 4. They're to get 64. They're to get 5. They're to get 600 and 66. Here's 7. They're to get 8 and 68, 9 and 70 and 70. They're to get 70, 170, 170, 171, 172, 173. They're to get 174, 174 and 4. They're to get sold 173. Varner 59. No, 69. Yes. Thank the Brazils for the consignment. Let's go to Copple's Kingfisher. Opal, not Copple, Opal. You say you did not have anything? No information on the Opals up for Kingfisher. Good case. I remember every year they bring them in here. They're pretty cool, though. 155, 155, 55, 7.5, 7.5, 60. They're taking 2.5, and 162.5, they're taking 2.5, and 162.5, and 2.5, they're taking 2.5. Now 2.5, 5, 165, 600, they're taking 67, and 7, 8, they're taking 8 here, they're taking 800, they're taking 68, 800, they're taking 800, they're taking 800, they're taking 800, 800, 800, 800, they're taking 800, they're taking 800, Varner, 167, Varner, 40. 167, Varner, 40. Here's some more of the Opals. Nice scales, aren't they? Nice scales right here, 150 and 151. $1, they're taking 2, 3, 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 600. They're taking 7, 8. They're taking 9. They're taking 60 and 1. They're taking 2. They're taking 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 600. They're taking 65, 600 and 65, 6600. They're taking 5, 600. KK 165. Put them on 340. That's true. The Opals right here, 145, 145, and 45. They're to get 145, they're to get 5, they're to get 600, and 45, 46, 45, 47. They're to get 7, 8, they're to get 809, and 950. They're to get 1, they're to get 52, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 52, 3, and 152, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, Varner, 152, put them on 62. Here's the Bulls. Come right with them. Imagine that, Dennis. Who'd have thunk it? Quality to burn. Look at that guts in them. Look at that flank in them bulls. I got some genetics, folks. I got some genetics, boys. 170 and 170. They're to get 100 to get 2 and 71 2. They're to 171 2, 171 2. Build you bid 2, 3 and 3, 4. They're to get 75. They're to get 76 7 and 77 8. They're to get 809. They're to get 80 and 81. They're to get 81 2. They're to get 82, 81, 82, 81 and 2, 81, 82, 81, 82, 81 2. You bid up here and 2. They're to get 82. Sold 181. Thielen put them on number 4. You bid 73. You bid 73. Just thinking about you, though. Here's 10 more. The Opal Bulls, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. You know Mr. Opal, Tom? All right. I do too. I did. All right, here, later to get. He's got good bulls right there. I entered to get 140 at 140. Entered to get 1 2 and 43 4. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 607. Entered to get 47 8 9 50. Entered to get 51 52 52 51 2 and 2. Entered to get 2. Entered to get 51 2 3 4 and 54 5 and 55 at 600. Entered to get 55 6 7 and 57. Entered to get 7. Entered to get 7. Entered to get 7 and 7. Entered to get 8 and 58. Entered to get 9. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 1 and 61 under to get a 1 under to get sold 160. Thielen number 6. 6. Thank you, Mr. Opal. He had the grain elevators. Did he have the no different Opal? What do you want me watching for? Is this some cattle out of Reed? I bet it is. If I could see them. Mr. Ellis's cattle, well, he's sold about, how many cows was there? Yesterday, a bunch of cows off his Ellis deal. Ellis. It is. Rance. Yeah. Know him well. Had him good cows and calves here yesterday. 165, 165, and 5, and again, 7 and a half, 70, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 75, get your man, 75, and 177 and a half, 80, and 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 182 and a half, 180, ready to get 2 and a half, 180, 250 here, Mr. Mo, 180 bucks, put him on number 11. National 11. Just think how many of them good little black Heifers he's got. He better still have them. Here's some more ranches. Little lightweight heifer cattle right there now. They're to get $1.75 a pound, $1.75, 175, they're to get 80, they're to get 180, 180, 185, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 90, and 190, they're to get 190, 190, 190, 190, and 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, 2, and $2.05, and 205, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, so, 205, so 205, put on more, 11, National 11. Had a sister named Sue. No. Believe it or not, she's too old for me. Aren't they good calves? They are nice calves, guys. 175, 175, to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 80, to get 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 90, 190, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 2 and a half, at 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250, at 190, 250, to get you all out, 92 and a half here, more, 190, National 11. She used to write tickets at Mangum. She used to clerk at Mangum. Yep. Little heifer cattle right here now, 145, 145, now 45, 600, and 45, 40, 600, 45, 46, 45, $6 here. I to get 7, and 48, to get 8, 48 now, 9, to get 50, 51, to get 52, to get 51, 2, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, National 11, 151. Let's sell boy cattle, bull calves. Bull calves off the Ellis cattle here, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 7.5, 7.5, 77.5, and 75, 77.5, 7.5, you bid, and 7.5, 75, 7.5 here, national. 175, 22. Pin them with the 11s. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Wow. $13 more of these. I think they're bulls, aren't they? Pretty sure they're bulls. Pretty sure they're bulls. They're good calves. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, Vatican now, 202.5, Vatican now, $2 here, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, Vatican now, 2.5, Vatican 202.5, Vatican 2.5, and 205, 7.5, Vatican 7.5, Vatican 10, and 210, 12.5, and 212.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 220, Vatican now, 220, Vatican now, 220, Vatican now, 220, and 217.5, 20, Vatican national, 217.5, double deuce. Didn't pair some of these things up. Wonder why they didn't pair some of them up. They get big for you. Out of Greer County. Greer County, Reed, Oklahoma, they're to get $2, and $2 here to get 2, and 2, they're to get $2, 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 10, they're to get 12.5, to get 12.5, and 15, they're to get 2.15, they're to get 2.12.5, 15, and 2.12.5, to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 15, they're national at 2.12.5, put on number 22. Barton, where did I miss you? Jerry, Harvey, Mike Treese, all you boys letting this man get all these good Charolais calves. One's crippled too. Cripple. Hold cripple. Kenyak. Dennis. No, say, where is she? Where'd she go? Run back across. Big yellow. Little yellow and the big yellow and all the yellows. Little yellow right here on my side. On my side. On my side, Dennis, right there. They're taking a good set of Heifers right here now. They're taking 140 and $140 now. 1, they're taking 2, they're taking 41, 2, 41, 42, 43, and 3, they're taking 4, they're taking 44, and 45, they're taking 600, they're taking 47, they're taking 7, 8, and 48, they're taking 800, they're taking 8, they're taking 48, and 47, 8, 9, they're taking 50, $1, 51, they're taking 100, they're taking 152, 3, and 53, 4, 54, they're taking 5, they're taking 55, they're taking 6, here, they're taking 7, 57, 8, 58, 9, they're taking 9 here, 60, and 1, they're taking 61, $2, they're taking 2, 3, and 3, 4, they're taking 5, they're taking 66, here, 7, and 8, they're taking 9, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, and 170, and 170, they're taking 70, Thielen, 169, 2. Don't you let her buy you, Gary. Can I fix her? Can I fix her? No, Lord, no. What if I took it? Will you give 50 cents a pound for her? Nope. Yeah, I figured you would. There she is. I got 50 cents a pound all over this house. Dollar, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, now 17, and 20. They're taking a 120, 120, they're taking 117, and they're taking 20, 120, 120, 120, and 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 2.5, 120, 2.5. Is that who you took? 117 and a half, 20. 120, better back up a little. 117 and a half, 20. Dale Ransom, 117 and a half. See how honest I am, Dale? I won't be tomorrow on yours, though. Drew. Still rants. I'm going to say these hadn't come off them cows yesterday. That's same as cattle folks that come out there at Reed. Did you have anything on them at all? John, did you have anything on them? All that load of cows yesterday, but these cattle are old. Old. 150 and 150 and now 1 2 150 1 2 dirty 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 60 dirty 1 and 61 dirty now 1 and 1 dirty now 2 dirty now 2 dirty 2 dirty 1 2 and 162 3 dirty now 3 and 162 63 62 63 and 3 dirty 3 dirty now 3 dirty now 3 dirty now 3 4 and 64 dirty now 4 5 and 65 dirty 5 dirty 5 dirty 5 dirty 5 600 and 66 dirty now 5 6 7 and 67, dirty 7, dirty 67, and 7, dirty 7, dirty Gary Thielen, 166, 32, 32 in a Pregum. There's a cripple. You got him, Dennis. You got him. Black on the bulls. I bet these might be off the cows. Maybe. Bulls right down there at Reed. They won't miss them very much. 160, they're taking that 2, out of 162, they're taking that $2, they're taking that $2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, out of 162, they're taking that $2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that Reed Bulls now at 160, now 2, they're taking that $2, they're taking that $2, they're taking that 2, and 2, they're taking that $2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking 2, so 160, National 22. No. Would you get 50 cents a pound for it? I knew you would. Take the average weight? Okay. Two more.
Two more coming out there. You want to bring that small one back or you want us to wait?
Cripple.
Small cripple.
Okay.
We'll just wait.
To be 30 more. I bet these are older bulls. They probably hadn't been with those heifers, though, Gary. Different pasture. It's pretty big country out there. Jester. I'd say they're perfect cutting bulls, wouldn't you? $140 and $140 now. 1 2. They're to get 140. 1 2. They're to get 140. 1 2 3 4 5 and 46 7 8. They're to get 48 9. They're to get 9. They're to get 50 and 150. They're to 1. They're to get 51 $2 and 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 54 and 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 600 and 5600. 55 56 7 and 7 8. They're to get 58. They're to get 8. You both out over here. 800 57 8 and 7 8. We're to give 8. We're to give 8. 58 58 57. We're to give 8. 8 to give 8. Y'all are out. 158 to give 8. To give 8. To give 8. Gary Thielen. 157. 6X. New deal, Gary. Okay. Looks like it to me too. Maybe not. Thank you, Rance, Mr. Ellis, the Ellis family. We're going to go to Weatherford, Oklahoma, the Terrell cattle, right? Weaned 45 days, what our mail says right here, okay? That's what you got? Okay, 45 days out of Weatherford, out of 165, 165, 85, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 65, 7.5, 7.5, and 65, 7.5, 7.5 here, KK, 165, 340, 330, 330. Nine more of them. Weatherford, Oklahoma. Weaned. 45 days. No, it's Kendall Terrell. They are nice calves, guys. 45 days weaned now, 150. At 150 now, 1 or 2. They're going to 1, 2, but they get 2, but they get 2. At 151, 2. They're going to now 51, 52, 51, 52, and 2, 3, 4. They're going to 5, they're going to 6, 7, and 8. They're going to 9. They're going to 59, 61, and 2. They're going to 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 6, 7, and 8. They're going to 8, 68, and 8. They're going to 8. They're going to 67, 68, 800. KK 167, number 340. See running? See running? I figured he has for 50 years. Two more heifers off of them, guys. They've been weaned now, 50 days weaned. 140, at 140, they're going to 141, they're going to 100, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, and 1, 141, 141, 141, 2, and 2, 3, they're going to get 4, they're going to 45, they're going to get 45, high 5. Where is Gary? 145, and 1, huh? One, so KK 144, 368. Where did you say Gary Thielen? I will see. Here's a boy calves off of them, guys. They're 45 days weaned and they're steered, Gary. They're worked. Weatherford, Oklahoma, at 180, at 180 bucks, 2.5, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 182 and a 5, 5, 7 and a half, 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 595, 97 and a half, and 7 and a half, 2, and 2 dollars, 202 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, 210, 12 and 15, and 215, 17 and a half, and 20, 220, 20, 22 and a half, and 220, 250, 220, 250, and 220, 250, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, Ollie, 224. Nope, 0. Here's 16 of the steers, guys. They're 45 days weaned. They come out of Weatherford, Oklahoma. Nice little lightweight calves right there. 175 at 175. 175, 7 and a half, and 75, 7 and a half, 7 of 80, and 82, 84, 86 here, 88 here, 90, at 190, 90, 90, 190, and 92, at 192, 4, and 94, 6 here, 98, 98, 98, 198, and 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98 here. So 196, put them on KK, 3, 5, 45. 345. Yeah, he is. Gary's back. Come on, Gary. I'm sorry, Gary. I know, not really. All right, here's some more of them, guys. I don't know what breed this is, but they're pretty good, aren't they? Yeah, 45 days. Is that Red Angus? Pretty neat, aren't they? 165, 165, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 6, vertical 5, 6, 7, vertical 8, vertical 9, and 70, down 1, vertical 2, vertical 3, vertical 4, vertical 5, and 76, under 7, and 8, vertical 9, vertical 9, 79, 80, and 80, 180, 180, and 180, vertical 80, 1, 81, 2, vertical 82, 3, vertical 83, 83, 82, 83, 182, 83, 82, 83, vertical 3, vertical 3, Varner, 182, 5, 1. Thank you, Mr. Terrell from Weatherford. Let's go to Mr. Riley from Alderson. What do you got on them, lady? Nothing. The Riley cattle from Alderston. Good calves right here now. Thin calves here. 175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 175, vertical 5, 75, 75, 75. Where'd more go? At 175, at 175, 7.5, 7.5, vertical 7.5, and 77.5, and 75, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5. Fish. 175. 3. Where? Oh. Mother Rileys. They're good little thin flesh calves. 170 and 170 to get on 1 at 171, 170 to get on 100 to get on 70 to get on 100 to get on 171 at 171 to get 100 to get on 100 to get on 171 to get on 100 to get on 100 to get 1 and 71 to get on 100 to get on 100 to get on 100 to get on 100 to get so 170 KK 330. You're starting on the boy calves is right. You saw all the heifers from Alderton or somewhere. I've never heard that town. The Riley cattle, Alderton. Billy, I told you I wouldn't mispronounce nothing. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 5, 205, to get 10, to get 10, to get 15, 20, to get 25, to get 22.5, and 5, to get 225, 7.5, to get 227.5, and 227.5, 225, 227.5, to get 7.5 here, but Hayes, 225, 0. 5 more. So, Mr. Riley's, I got that part right, I'm sure. Mr. Riley, good calves, aren't they? Cut with a pocket knife, looks like, boys. And $2, 2.5, and 202.5, vertical 202.5, vertical 2.5, 202.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5. Come on, guys, 2, and $2 bill, 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, and 2.5, vertical 202.5, 202.5, and 2.5, vertical 5, 2.5. So $2 bill, put them on, all like 4, 0, 0. Goodbye right there. Five more of them. Steers, Gary said. 185, 185, 185, 55, 7.5, 87.5, 185, 7.5, 7.5, 90, at 192.5, 5, vertical 97.5, vertical 2, and 202.5, vertical 202.5, vertical 2.5, get your man 202.5, and 202.5, 202.5, and 202.5 here to the Barhart $2 bill. Put them on number 38. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, she's just a little pee-wee heifer right there now. $1.75, $1.75, 175, at a 175, at a 175, at a 175, $1.75. And again, she come right with them, guys. 175, 175, 150, 5, 65, 75, 80. Huh? 180. JS 0, 175. That's all I wanted. Where you going, Dennis? You got to go to Jester to find her. Between Brinkman and Reed. No, other side of Reed. Same case, guys. Two little boys, right, or girls, or boys, and they're gonna $2 a pound, and $2 here, they're gonna two, and $2 here, they're gonna $2, they're gonna two, they're gonna two, they're gonna two, they're gonna two, and $2 here, two, they're gonna two, they're gonna two, they're gonna two, they're gonna two, and two, you gonna do it fish, two, they're gonna $2 here, two, there, $1.50, $1.55, they're gonna 65, 75, 85, and a 185, 175, 85, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, Terry, 175, 2. Thank the Rileys for their consignment. Let's go to Henrietta, Texas. Graves, T-Bar. How far? 50 days. 50 days, Weaned had all their shots. From Henrietta, Texas, guys. There's Graves cattle. You're good. 160, 160, they're getting 2.5, they're getting 7.5, 70, they're getting 2.5, they're getting 72.5, at a 175, at a 175, they're getting 7.5, they're getting 80, at 182.5, 82.5, 85, 185, 182.5, 182.5, they're getting 5, they're getting 7.5, and 7.5, at a 187 and 90, and 192.5, and 190, 250, they're getting 90, 255, and 95, they're getting 95, they're getting 95, we're at 190, 250, 23, 21. 2-1, 2-1. Yes, ma'am. Where are you going? Take you long to get your butters done, does it? Have a good one. Don't get too hot. All right, look forward to it. Still Graves?
Yes.
What did you tell me? Oh, no, I forgot. 50 days. Same cattle, guys. A Graves cattle. They're 50 days weaned. They've had their shots. Got some guts to them. Nice set of heifers right there. 50 days weaned. 165. 165. They're going to find. They're going to find 7 hands. They're going to find. They're going to 7 have. At a 167. They're going to 70. They're going to 71. And 71. They're going to 170. $1. At a 170. $1. They're going to $1. $1. $1. They're going to $1. They're going to 1. At a 171. Gary's you bid 1. They're going to 1 here. They're going to KK 170. Put them on 340. Nice calves. 10 more on my Antone. Where was it? Yep. Got the condition to burn right there now. 50 days wean. 50 days wean now, 150, at 150, now 1, there to get 2, there to get 3, there to get 4, there to get 5, there to get $6, 7, 58, and 9, 59, 61, there to get 2, there to get 3, there to get 4, there to get 5, and 65, there to get 5, there to get 5, 64, 5, and 64, 5, and 64, there to get 5, there to get 5, and the Barnhart 164, 31. There's the Graves boys. 50 days. My goodness. 50 days right here now. They're going to have 50 days. Good K's. You saw the heifers. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, 7.5, and 10. They're going to get 10, 12.5, they're going to get 15, and 17.5, 20. They're going to get 22.5, they're going to get 2.5, and 27.5, they're going to get 227.5, and 30, and 30. They're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, and 230. They're going to get Barton Ware, 227.5. Put them on number 23, 23. Boys cattle right there, 50 days. Good ones, aren't they? 50 days. 175, 175, they're going to 5, 175, 7.5, they're going 7.5, they're going 80, 80, they're going 2, they're going 82, they're going 82, they're going 82, they're going 82, 182, 3, they're going 83, 4, 5, 186, they're going 7, they're going 8, they're going 88, 9, they're going 9, 9, 9, 89, 89, 90, they're going 90, they're going 91, and 92, 92, 93, they're going 4, they're going 94, 5, and 96, they're going 95, 6, 95, 96, 7, and 97, they're going 98, they're going 98, 99, they're going 99, 99, 99, out of 199, they're going 99, all I got them 198, put them on 4. $44 more of them. Henrietta, Texas. 50 days wean. Got the quality, boys. I got the quality, boys. 44 head of them. Henrietta. All born and raised together. The Graves cattle right there, 165, 166, 7, 8, 9, they're to get 70, they're to get 1, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, and 600, 7, 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 80, they're to 1, they're to get 81, they're to get 81, and 2, 82, 3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, 86, and 7, they're to get 88, they're to get 89, they're to get 90, they're to get 1, and 92, 92, 91, 2, 91, 92, 91, and 2, at a 191, 2, 191, 2, 191, 2, anybody else here? 92 and 91, 92, they're to get 92, they're to get 2, they're to get Varner, 191, 5-1. Wait. Heifer cattle, new deal, guys. We thank them Grays cattle, boys. Here's Andy Weedle cattle. Andy Weedle's cattle. Had 2 rounds of shots, 1 round of shots. 1 round of shots right off of the mamas. Aren't they good mamas, though? Good rascals, 145, 145, they're to get a 600, they're to get a 45, 46, 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 50, and 51, 52, 3, 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 600, 7, they're to get 57, 8, and 9, they're to get 60, they're to get, they're to get 1, and 1, 61, another 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, and 64, they're to get 4, they're to get 63, 4, and 63, but to get 4, and 400, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get so 163, put them on KK 58, 359. Sorry. Here we go, same cattle, guys. 40 more. They had around shots on their mamas. I tell you what, they've got a pretty good little Angus Charolais cross, don't they, Bill? That's the way Charlotte crosses, I think, ought to look like, boys. Black nose. Got some guts to them. Like them, Dennis. 145, 145, 45, 45, 45, 645, 46, 45, 6, 7, 7, 8, and 9, 50, 1, 52, and 53, 4, 4, 53, 4, $1.53, 54, 5, and 55, 55, 6, 7, and 57, 8, 8 here, 58, 8, 57, 58, 57, 58, here, 8, 8, and 8, 58, 8, Varner, 157, Varner, put him on number 16. Steers off of him, guys. Steers off of him now. Goodness. 175, 175, 87.5, 80, and 82.5, 82.5, 85, 87.5, 187.5, 185, 7.5, and 90, and 2.5, 95, and 195, 7.5, and $2, and $2, $2 here, 2.5, and 202.5, 205, and 205. Did you hear, Sean? 207.5, and 207.5, 205, 7.5, I'll take 205, I'll take 4. Like 'em, boys, black nose and all going right there. Had shots on mama's body. 160 and 1 out of 161. 1 out of 2. 123. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8 here. 9 and 70. 71. 72. 2. 3 and 4. 74. 4. 5. 5. 6 and 76 here. 7. 78. 8. Now 9. 79 down here. 9 and 9. 80 and 80. 1. 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, and 180, 181, 101, sold 180 from Thelen number 25. Ooh, they got a good recipe. A really, really good recipe, Antone. Didn't quite weigh 7, did they? 160, 1 out here, at 160, 1, 2, 1, 2, but 2, at 1, 2, 1, 2, here, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 66 out here, and 66 here, 7, 7, 8, and 8, 809, 70, 170, 170, 70, 70, at 169, 70, and 169, 70, and 70, 70, 70, 70, Varner, 169, number 65. Put calves on there, would you? Wow. Like them, Bobby? Andy's not here. Well, look who finally showed up. Can't help it. Said he's a little bit, what's that saying? A little sore-footed is what my mail says. Dollar bill, 2.5, 102.5. What do you say, Bill? Here, 5, 105, 7.5, 10, 12.5, and 12.5, 12, 15, 17.5, 20, 122.5, 5, 125, 125, 7.5, 30, and 132.5, 132, 50, 132, 50, 132, 50, and 32.5 here, Bedell Ransom, 130. Thank the Wheedles right there. Thank you very, very, very much. See, old or new? Is that new or old? Is that new or old? I think it's old deal. 2 or 3 weeks maybe. Is what he says here. You can use that if you like to. Don't tell him I said it now. Tell him Antone said it. This will be the Maxwell Farms cattle from Bray, Oklahoma. My male says 60 days weaned. They've had 2 complete round shots. Pretty attractive set of black females right there, people. Look at that neck in them. Long neck. 60 days weaned. 160, 162, they're to get out 2, they're to get out 2, they're to get 4, and 4, 6 here, 8, they're to get 8 here, 168, 70, 170, they're to get 68, 70, and 71, they're to get out 1, they're to get out 70, 1, they're to get out 1, they're to get 2, and 72, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, 74, 5, and 75, and a 175, and a 175, and a 176, they're to get out 76, 7, and 78, they're to get 8, they're to get 8 here, 77, 78, 9, and 79, they're to get 80, and 81, they're to get 81, $2, they're to give 81, 2, they're to get half, 2 and a half, 83 and a half, they're to get 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 83 and a half, 84 and a half, 83 and a half, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half. Gary Thielen, 183 and a half, to number 2-1, Pragum. Okay, there's some more steers. Okay, steer ovals right here, $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, I get 202 and a half, here 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, I get 202 and a half, 5, and 205, I get 202 and a 5, I get 5, I get 5, and 205, I get 205, I get 5, I get 5, and 202 and a half, 5. What's wrong here, guys? 202 and a half, 5, and 5, I get now 60 days, and 202 and a half, I get 5, and 202 and a half, I get 5, I get 5, 2 and a half, Bill Barnhart, 38. I'd say they're a pretty attractive set, boys. They come from the Maxwells. They're 60 days weaned. We've got 2 of the rounds of shot. They're Angus cattle, boys. Angus here, 170, and 170, they're to get 1, they're to get 2, and 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 75, 600, they're to get 77, they're to get 77, and 77, they're to get 77, 8, and 78, 9, they're to get 80, and 181, they're to get 81, 2, they're to get 82, 83, 83, they're to get 82, 3, they're to get 82, 3, 3, 3, 4, 84, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 6, 86, 87, they're to get 188, they're to get 88, 88, 89, 89, they're to get 90, and 190, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 90, they're to get 190, 190, 190, 109, Troy, and 189, Troy, put them on 6, 6, 6, 0. Thank the Maxwells. We appreciate that consignment. Let's go to the Eddington cattle. Coleman, Texas. What do you got on them, lady? Long wing, 70. 2 round shots in 70 days weaned. 2 rounds. Her thin red Angus heifers here. 165, 165, 7.5, 7.5, 65, 7.5, at a 165, 7.5, 7.5, 70, under 70, 70, now 1, 2, and 3, 73, 72, 3, and 4, and 74, 5, 6, here, 7, and 77, 77, and 7, KK, 176, 30, 330. All reds. All the stars are gone. All the blacks are gone. All red from here on out. "70 days is what the lady tells me. They are weaned, or 70 days weaned. Set a choice, lightweight grazing cattle right there. Graze them or feed them, whatever you so desire. Right there, now to get a 100 and 70 now, one and 170, $1 and 71, to get $1, to get a 171, to get $100, to get a 100, to get a 71, to get way too long, guys. 1 and 2, 72, 73, 74, and 74, to get 73 and 4, 4 here, 4 and 4, 5, 175, to get $6, to get a 6, 7, and 77, to get a 77 over here, and 7, and 8, to get 78, 9, and 9, to get down, and 78, 9, to get 78, 9, to get 78, 9 here. Thielen, 178, 2-1. Frag 'em. Here's steer mates, guys. 70 days. Got that old G on them. Good. Goodies. 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 2.5, outside 2.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 85, 7.5, and 90, and 2.5, 5, 95, 7.5, 97.5, vertical 95, vertical $6, 7, 8, and 99, vertical $2, vertical 2, vertical 2, and $2 now 1, and 201, 2, vertical 3, vertical 3, 4, vertical 4, 5, and 26, here's 7, vertical 7, vertical 207, and 7, vertical 207, and 207, vertical 7, vertical 7, vertical 7, vertical T. 206, 50. Little dark red one. Okay, hold a little dark red one, Anton. Nice gift right there, 900, 180, and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 180, 250, to get out to 5, and a 185, 180, 205, and a 180, 205, 85, 85, 85, who bid 5, 85, 5, got that man, 80, 205, 85, and a KK, 182 and a half, put on number 351, 345. Nice steers, guys. Been weaned for about forever, over 100 days weaned, folks. I new kind here, 180 and 180 bucks. Now 80, they're to give 180, 180, 180, and 180, they're to give it there. 2.5, 82 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a 5, they're to give 5, they're to give 5, 85, 7 and a half, they're to give 90, 87 of 8, 88, 88, 88, 9, 90, they're to give 190, they're to give 90, they're to give 90, and 1, and 91, 190, they're to get a 1, they're to get 90, they're to get 1, they're to get 91, 91, 91, 91, and 91, they're to sold 190 KK. Number was it you? And 351 351. Thank you. Henrietta, Texas, PhD. What do you got there, Paula? Come down Henrietta, good little calf. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, every get down 202 and a half, every get $2 bill, 2.5, 202 and a half, and 202.50, they're getting out 202.50, and $2 bill, 2, they're getting out 2, they're getting out 2, they're getting out 2, and 2, they're getting out $2 here, 2 there, but get 2, I think I'm wrong here, 2.5, and 2.5 here, so $2, that'll be Barton Wert, number 23. Looky here, folks. Bet that's the same deal. PhD. Was it? Is there more coming? PhD. You got yours, Bill? No PhD. Tom? Didn't make it. Dennis did. You know anything, Drake? Right down my back. Dead fly. Sell them. Same deal, PhD. All right, 16 of them. 18. 18. All right, sorry. Okay, 18 of them, guys. Same deal, guys. Long wean. Wasn't it long wean? Didn't have anything on them. All right. No information except for pretty now, nice right there now. You're to get 175, at 175, at 175, you're to get 600, you're to get 7, you're to get 8, you're to get 9, you're to get 80, you're to get 1, you're to get 82, you're to get 83, you're to get 84, and 5, 600, 86, 85, 86, 85, you're to get 600, you're to get 6, here, 85, 6, 7, 88, you're to get 88, 9, 89, 90, and 91, you're to get 92, you're to get 92, 3, and 93, you're to get 92, 3, here, 3, 4, and 94, 5, 95, 600 and 695, 96, 95, 6 and 600 here to get sold 195 Q5 Q. Put them on 5. How are you, young man? Yes. It fly all the way down my back. No, I don't. I talked to him yesterday, but not today. Okay. I say they got a pretty good program, folks. What town are they from, Raymond? Nothing. Know nothing about them, guys.
I know they're good, though.
Boy, I know they're good. Woo. Wow, wow, wow. I had to get 165, 165, I had to get 5, I had to get 600, and 67, I had to get 89, I had to get 70, I had to get 72, I had to get 4, I had to get 4, 6, 76, and 78, I had to get 8, I had to get 80, I had to get 82, I had to get 82, 84, I had to get 5, I had to get 5, 6, 87, 88, I had to get 89, I had to get 90, I had to get 91, 92, 93. Excuse me, 93, that fly tasted good. Half, 3 and a half, 94 and a half, 94 and a half, and 93 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half here. About a Q, 93 and a half, Q, 6. Put them with the others, put them all together. Put these on 6. Where's the card? Okay. These next 2 drafts, folks, belong to a boy that works out there in the back with us. They're select vac Zodish program. Okay, there's Weaned. They've had 2 rounds of Enforce 3, 1 shot of BVD, 2 rounds of oral Valbasin, Sinovex 1 on grass, February. They've had fly control, Ultra Boss pour on, 100+ days weaned. 4 head unweaned. Okay, nice Heifers right here now. 100 days weaned out here. 165, 165, 7.5, and again 7.5, again 7, 70, 170, to get 1, to get 70, 100, to get 170, 100, and a 170, 100, to get 100, to get 70, to get 100, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, KK, 170 for 330, 340, 340. Sure enough, weaned, guys. Sure enough, weaned now. Belong to the boy that works out there in the back. Mark Mark Funk right there, and they're going to good kids right there, and they're going to 100, and they're going to 65, 165, and 5, they're going to 85, 85, 85, 7.5, 7.5, 70, 170, they're going to 2.5, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, out of 175, they're going to 7, they're going to 8, they're going to 8 here, 9, they're going to 9, 9, 9, 79, and 78, 9, they're going to 78, 9, 78, 9, and 80, they're going to down, sold 178, feeling number 2, 5. One more that's been weaned. All right. He's been weaned 100 days, guys. 185, 185, and 185, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 185, 185, 35, 35, 35, 35. 185, 185, 100 days wean now, 185, 75, 175, he's had all them shots, guys, 175, and 175, 75, and 75, 65, and 5, is he short? He is, okay. He's Jason said he's one of his favorite boys that works with him right there. 165, he gave me all this information this morning. That don't help anything, did it? $1 a pound. $1.05. 105. 110. 115. Sold 110. Showtime. 2. Now here's some cattle that unweaned. Who you talking about? Unweaned, but had all of his shots. 160, 160, they're going to 2.5, they're going 162.5, outside 2.5, at 162.5, at 162.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, 162.50, they're going to 2.5, KK, 160, number 330. They've had all their shots, guys. They've had all their shots, but they're not weaned. Are they bulls or steers? Steers? Steer cattle right there now, 160, 160, they're taking out 2.5, 162.5, they're taking out 2.5, 162.5, out of 160, they're taking out 2.5, they're taking out 2.5. Good kids, guys, right here, 160, at 160, 2.5, they're taking out 2.5, they're taking 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, JS, 160, JS 5. Dusty, how in the world are you? Good to see you, bud. Mr. Smallwood. Mr. These cattle have been weaned for 100 days, Dusty. Weaned 100 days. He raised them all right down there. Woo, pretty good stock. 2 rounds of all their shots. They're cool now, 165, 165, they're going to 6, 7, 8, 9, 70 now, 1, they're going to 2, and 3, they're going to 73, they're going to 72, 3, 4, and 75, they're going to 75, 600, they're going to 77, and 77, 8, they're going to 809, they're going to 9, 80, and 81, they're going to 81, 82, 83, 83, 84, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, 183, they're going to have 400, they're going to have 4, sold 183, feeling 31.
But I just saw him sitting out there.
Dusty, how's your conduct been? How's your conduct been? Pretty decent? How's brother? Getting older. It's amazing how they're getting older and we're not. He's driving across country. He's not that old then. Tom Fagan, you know the Smallwoods? You didn't know the Smallwoods down in Clayton, that country? That was before you? Yeah, it might have been. They run a lot of cattle down that Antlers, Clayton country. You get your mess of it down there, you'll remember him.
Where did he get the name Fast Eddie?
Huh?
Where did Fast Eddie get his name?
Everybody that's named Eddie was fast, called fast. One years ago, everybody was named Eddie was fast. There's the boys, 100 days weaned, guys. Here's the boys, 100 days weaned right there now. They're taking Mr. Smallwood, 175, 175. They're taking 600. They're taking 75, 76, 7, 8. They're taking 9. They're taking 80. They're taking 1, 81, 2, 82, 82, 81, 2, 3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, 600. They're taking 600, 85, 86, 7, 87, 88, 9. They're taking 90. They're taking 90, and 90, 190, 189. We're taking 90. We're taking 90, 190 here. Varner, 189. Put on number 69. Thank you, big boy. Thank you. Thank you. You done? You didn't even get to stay long. All right. Good to see you. This will be the Navarro cattle. These cattle have been weaned for 45 days. Had her round of shots. Weatherford, Oklahoma. Weatherford, 45 days weaned now at 175, 175, 175, 175, 7.5, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 80, and 82. They're to get 4, they're to get 6, they're to get 8, they're to get 188, 188, they're to get 86, 88, 88, 88, 88, now 88, pretty nice here. Sold 186, KK 330. Navarro cattle from Weatherford, 45 days weaned. They're weaned. They're good from Weatherford, Oklahoma here, 165, 165, Vatican 7, Vatican 5, Vatican 7, Vatican 67, Vatican 7, 65, 7, and 7, Vatican 70, Vatican 70, Vatican 1, and 72, Vatican 2, 3, Vatican 4, and 75, Vatican 600, Vatican 75, 76, 75, 600, and 75, Vatican 600, Vatican 75, 76, 76 here, Varner, 175, 42X. Some of this. I need to call. You need what? I need to call home.
Navarre cattle, 45 days. 185, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 185 here, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87 to 90, and 192, 92, 94, 94, 96 here, 96, 98, 98, 98, 98 dollar, and 98, 98, 98, 98, 98 dollar, and 98, 9, and 95, 99, 2, and 2 point here, 2, now 2, 201, 2, and 202, 1, 2, going to be 202, going to be 201, 2, T, 201, 50. Here's Ray. Ray Mills. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. 120 days. Ray's get home raised cattle guys. 2 rounds of shots. 120 days. Don't know. Can't use bulls. bulls. They were bulls. 185 on the ones outside, the bulls. 185, 185, 85 here, good to be 85, 85, 87 of 87 good to be 87 of 85, 87 of good to be 85, 750, 87 of good to be 85, 87 of good to be 87 of good to be 87 of good to be 87 and a half here, Trees, 185, Trees, 51. It's all good. All right, here's the Mills. Heifers are 120 days. Weaned guys here, 160 and one. As they get to one, have one here, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, and now 9 here, 69, 70, and 170, 170, 170, 170, and 970 here, going to be 70, 70 here, going to be 70, 70, and 9 here, going to be 70, 70, going to be 70, 70, so 169. Thielen, 31. You don't have a pocket knife, Tom? Borrow Dennis's. No. Got to borrow it. You got two? He's got pocket knives. Or raise. Win forever. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, 55, 56 here, 55, 56 here, 55, going to be 600, 5 and house 6, and 55, going to be 600, 55, 56 here, 55, going to be 600, 55 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, 55, going to be 6 here, Thielen, 155, 30, 20, Preg. Is that all you, Ray? Thank you, sir. Be about 13 head of the Thule cattle from Winniewood. Right off the cow, they've had all their shots, a round of shots. They're steers. 181, 80, 81, here, 81, here, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, $81, here, 181, 80, 81, here, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 1, 2, 81, 2, going to be 81, 2, 81, 2, 82, 2, 3, 83, 83, 83, 83, 82, 3, 82, 83, JS, 182 on number 5. Well, I got some good calves down there at Winniewood, guys. They've had all their shots. 161. As a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good 160 and one. As a good one, I want here 60 and one. Here 160 one. As a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good 160 and one. Here 151 and 51, 51, 51 2 and 51 2 3 4 5 and 56 here 55 6 7 8 9 59 60. Yes 60 159 60 and 60 160 160 Pokey 159 42X. Just two? 42. Partner 42. You got him going. Yeah. Yep. sets of heifers. Yeah. More of the Toolies. Nope, different deal. 5S, Dunner McAllister. 2 rounds of shots. Little heifer calves here, 171, 70, 71, 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 73, 71, 73, 71, 73, 71, 3, 71, going to be 3 down 5, and 75, 75, 77, 75, going to be 7, 77 high, and now 79, now 79, now 80, and 181, 81, 80, 100, now 80, and 9, 80, 9, 80, 9, 80, here, going to be 180, and 79, going to be 80, no, just 2 rounds of shots on the cows here, going to be 179, 80, and 79, going to be 81, 80, 81, here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, here, going to be 81, here, going to be 81, $1, here, going to be 81, here, Oleg, 181. Five S from down at McAllister. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Angus cows, red Angus bulls. What'd he say? Something about new shoes? I gotcha. They're good heifer calves here, guys. Here, 165, as a 85, 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 67, and 67. 2 rounds, $8.9, 169, 70, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 74, 75, 75, 76 here, 75, 6, 7, and 77, 78, now 9, going to be 179, 8 now 9, 8, 9 here, 78, 9, and 79 here, 179 here, 70 here, going to be 9, 9 here, so 178, KK, 340. 330. 0 for 1. Yeah, what a sad deal. Got a couple girls in high school, one kind of younger. You sure, Did you go to school with him? No. I went to school with his, yeah, TJ. Brought him right in this morning. Been work, TJ? Steer calves? Steers? Steers? Steers and bulls. I think a red one might be a bull. Guys, right there, you're going to be 202.50 and 202 and a half. Yeah, and a half here, half here, 202 and a half here, you're going to be 202 and a half here, you're going to be 25 and 5 here, you're going to be 25 here, you're going to be 25 here, 25, 7 and a half, and 7, 7 and 10 here, you're going to be 210, 210, 210, 11, and 211, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12 here, 212, and 212 and 13, we get 13, we get 13, going to be 13, we get 13, and 212 and 13, going to be 213, and 212 and 13, 13, going to be 214, going to be 215, 16, and 50 there, you're going to be 16, 17, and 17, now 17, 17, 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, 217, and 16, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 217 here, all like 216, 0. Yeah. Oh, I see. Got a whole bunch of kids. Check for a lump. Lump jaw. It's had its shots twice. Love them. Love the kind guys. Steers and bulls. 2 rounds of shots. 185, 85 and 5 here, going to be 85 here, going to be 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 85, 7 high, 90, 91, and 91 here, 91, 2, 92, 3, we get 3, 93, we get 95, 95, 95, 93, 5, 7, and 97, 99, we get 99, 2, and 2, now 2 there, you're going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 99, 2, and 99, going to be 2, 99, going to be $2, and 99, going to be 2, and now 2 here, going to be $2 here, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, and 99, going to be 2 here, going to be 199, going to be $2 bill, and now 2 there, going to be 2 here, Pokey, 199 on number 10. 8 more little steers and bulls here, 181, 80, 81, 81 here, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 here, 181, 80, 81 here, 81, 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 73, 75, 77, 78, now 9, 80, 180, 81, 81, 80, 81 here, poke you out, 81, 81, 81, 81 here, going to be 181, going to be 81, going to be 81, 81, 81 here, Trees, 180, number 5. 51, Trees 51. 45 days weaning little heifers. 45 days. They've had 2 rounds. 171, and 70 to the 1, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 70 here, 171, and 70, 71 here, 171, 71, 71, 45 days, 171, and 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here going to be 171, and 70, 71, who get it, 71 here, 72, and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, going to be 2, and 71, 2, 1, 2, KK, 171, 340, 330. I'm 0 for 2, Amos. $45 days on the heifers here, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 56 cutter, and 55, 56 here, 55, 56 5, and 57 hay, 50 hay, 50 hay, 50 hay, 50 hay, 50 hay, 9, and 9, and 50 hay, now 9 here, 8 9 here, 50 hay, 59, 50 hay, 59, and 9 here, 8 9 here, so 158 KK, 340. Here's the Freeman cattle. Richard Freeman. Long time wean, all the shots, home raised on the grass at Chet Clinton. Freeman gets here, 181, 81, 81 here, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 82, 1, 2, 82, long wing guys, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, and 2, 3, 73, 74, and 74, 74, 4 here, 74, 73, 74, 73, and half 4, yes sir, 3, 4, and 74, and 73, 74, 74, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, Gary out, 75, and 76 here, 75, 6 here, 75, 6 here, 75, 600, and 75, going to be 6 here, 75, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, hound 6, Thielen, 175, 25. Go to Avery, Texas, be the Saddlebrook cattle, one radish. Avery, Texas, hey, look, Weaned, yearling steers here, 171, and 71, and 170, 71, 71, 120 days, 171, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 72, 1, 2, 71, 2, outside, 71, 2, and 2, 3, and 73, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 74, 5, and 75, 1, 70, half, 5, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, 175 here, Thielen, 174 and a half. 26. Yeah, damn new dog broke its leg. Collins' dog. Here's some long-time weaned heifers here, guys. 175, 175, and 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here going to be 171, and 171, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 73, 71, 73, 71, 3, 71, 3, 71, 3, 71, 3, KK, 171, 340. She broke her leg.
Okay, 340.
There's a cast around it, but I guess the guy that did it, the bones are supposed to look like that, but they're like that. So now they got to go in there and. Sounds to me like a 35-cent bullet would be better. You guys ready over here? Y'all ready? Here's the RC Ranch from Kingston, Oklahoma. 50 days weaned, 1 round of shots. Aren't these pretty cool? $160, head point, as you get one, head point, 2, 60, 1, 2, yeah, 2, 1, 2, 60, 1, 2, 1, 2, 60, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, and 6 here, and 65, 66 here, pokes out, 66 here, and 65, 66 here, 5 now, 6 here, 66, and 65, 65 now, 66 here, 65, now 6 here, and 65, going to be 66 here, 5, and now 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 6, on 165, Thielen, 31. Bragg. Miller family, 30 days. Weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Heifers here 155 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51 and 50, 51, 50 now 1, 51, 51, 51 here, going to be 151 and 50 now 1 and 50 had 1 here, another 1 here, going to be 151 and 50, 51 here, 40 and 41 2 and 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, 41 2 and 41 2, 1 2, 1 2 and 41 2. Judah here, 41-2, and 41-2, 1-2, KK, 141. Put him on number 3, 68. More of the Miller family guys here are 35 plus days weaned. 135 and 35 and 35 35 35 3600 and 35 36 here 35 36 35 group 6 here 35 group 6 already 35 group 6 here 35 group 6 here and 35 36 35 36 here 35 group 6 here group 6 here 6 and 37 and 37 38 38 39 39 39 38 9 and 9 40 40 140 and 39 40 40 39 group 40 40 39 40 40 40 so 139 KK 368. Yes, sir. Could have been banded on that the Miller family. 161. As it get one here, steers 160. Have one here, 3 and half 3, 3, have 1, 3, 61, 3, 3 and half 3, 61, 3. As it get 1, 3, 61, 3, 3, 61, 3 here, KK 161, 351. All steers, Miller time. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 1, 2, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 6, 57, and 57 poke, 57, 58, 58, 58, 58, 9, and down high, 59, 59, 59, 59, 58, 9, 60, yes, 60, took him right ahead of you, poke, 161, as it get one, have one here, another one here, going to be 161, as it get now, one here, Gary out 61 here, half one. And one here, 61, 7 to be steers, 161 and a half, 61 and a half, and a half here, 1 half, 1 half, and a half here, 61 and a half, Gary, and 1 half here, so 161, Pokey, 69, check for bull. All steers. 35 days weaned, guys. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 50 pound one, 50 pound one, here, 1 half, 50 pound one, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 41, and 42, and 42, 3, 4, 5, 600, and 47, hey, 9, 50, 50 pound, 50, and 49, 50, 50, 49, 50, 49, now 50, and 53, 50, 50, 50, 49, 50, KK, 149, put up on number 3. 81. $50 for 8 week, 30 days wean. $151, 51, she that big? 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, she that big? 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, that's that one, and 50 pound one, 50 hand pound one, here, 1 here, 41, and 41, 43, 43, 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 3, 43, 3, KK, 141, 368, yeah, Heifer, 368. Miller. Miller from Hedrick. Put cans on her, Paula. Here's the Edgeman cattle down there at Walters. Long weaned, all the shots. 160 and 1. As I get a 1, have 1, 2, and 61, 2, 61, 2, $2, and 61, 2, 62, 1, 2, feeling 161 on 2. He's got a lot of cattle for tomorrow, Billy or Gary said. Right, Gary? Kenneth? I don't remember. Kenneth? Gary Reed. Edgman Heifers, long weaned. 145 and 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 46 cutter and 46 here, 46 6 here, outside 45, 6, 7 and 7, hey, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 56 cutter and 7, hey, 59, 50, 60, 1 and 2, 62, 3, 3 and 2, 63, 4 and 4, 6, 66, 7 and 67, 68 now 969 a pound 70 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2 and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, good number 2, Thielen, 171, 31. Dusty Smallwood. Steers might not bring them. 89, didn't they? Yeah. Steers bring 89. Yep. Edgeman Steers, Heather Walters, 171, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 72, 3, and 73, 74, 74, 75, 76, 7, 77, 77, 77, Gary, 77, 78, and 9, and 9, 79, 80, and 181, 82, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 189, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, so 188 KK, 351. All by his lonesome, 185, 85 here, going to be 85, 87, 87, 85, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 7, 90, and 92, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 2, and now 2, and $2 a pound, going to be 2, 2 and a half, going to be 2, 2 and a half, going to be 2, 2 and a half here, Oleg, $2, 0. One 75 and 70, 75 here, 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 75, group 7, 77, now, 81, 81, 81, 2, 83, 84, 84, 83, 84, 84, 83, 84, 84 here, Thielen, 183, 28, put him on number 26. 2 Brammer crosses. 141, 41, 40, 41 here, 41 here, 41 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 3, and 41, 3, 43, is that you, Amos? 41, 3, and 41, 3, 43, 41, 3, so 141, KK, 359. Cow makers. Cow maker. Little Bull calves here, 175 and 75 here, 75 here, banded. They have been banded. Gentlemen here, 175 and 75 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 and 75 here, banded guys, 175, 75, and all their shots, 175 and 70, 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 65, 67 and a half, and 70, and 172 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, and 70, 72 and a half, 72 and a half here, 172 and a half, KK, 170, 335. Been banded. They've had their shots. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 50, have one, here, 1, here going to be 150, have one, here, 35, and 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, 40, 140, 140, 102 and a half, and 40, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 150, 50, 52 and a half, 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 here, ransom, 150. Pretty cute little heifer here, 171, and 170, 71, 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here going to be 171, here going to be 171, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, Mr. Barnes, Weldon Barnes, right there, you're going to be 171, and 71, 3, and 71, 73, 71, 73, 71, 3, 73, 71, 3, and half 3, 3, 71, 73, 71, 3, KK, 171, 330. Yep. Yep. This first one. Six more Weldon's heifers, 2 rounds of shots. You're right, Gary. Good count. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, and 50, have one here, 1, have one here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, and 51, and 50, 51 here, 1, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 41, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, now 3, 4, 5, and 45, 45, 6 here, 46, 7, 40, hey, 9, 50, 50, have one, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 150. 1, 50 hand now 1 here, 1 here, KK 150, 359. Run, Gary.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
Billy. 141, 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41, 40, 41, here, 41, have one, here, 41, here, 141, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, and 2, 1, 2, 42, got him, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3 and a half, 4, and 44, 44, 44, 44, 44, 44, down 4, ransom, 143. A mattress.
How much?
Sounds cheap.
Must be nice.
Here's the steers, guys. 171, and 71, 70, 71, 71, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, here, now 7, now 8, now 9, going to be 180, 180, 180, 180, and 79, 81, 82, 83, 82, 3, 4, got to be 5, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 5 here, going to be 85, pokey, 184, 60, but number, plain 01. Weldon Barnes is that's all we know. Shots. That's all Weldon's. Thank you, Weldon. Let's go to Ardmore. This will be a pretty nice set of calves here, guys. Here's the Burns. Pot load of these calves all together. 70 days weaning. They've had 2 rounds of everything. Bulletproof, old Norris Sims used to say. White faces here, 171, and 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 70, here going to be 171, and 71, and 70, 71, 2, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 74, and 74, 75, 76 here, 7, and 77, 77, 77, going to be 7, and 67 here, 176, 7, and 77, 8, and 78, now half 8, 78, 78 and a half, 8 and a half, 78 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 78 and a half here, Thielen, 178. 2. Is that your old buddy Youngblood up there? Here's the boys. Wow, wow, wow. 70 days, 2 rounds. Been doing it for years and years and years. $2 and 1. Get 2 1, have 1 here. 2 now 2 now 3, 4 now 5 now 6 here. 2 5 now 6 7 and 7 here now 7 now 7 2 7 now 9 now 9 10 and 2 10 11 11 11 and 2 11 2 11 2 11 2 11 here going to be 2 10 11 and 2 11 12 and 2 12 11 12 and 2 12 yes sir 2 11 12 and 13 and 13 13 14 going to be 2 15 and 15 going to be 215 16 and 17 17 17 17 17 going to be 17 going to be 17 going to be 17 can't go wrong 217 and 17 going to be 217 and 17 there going to be 17, going to be 17, going to get 200 now, 17 here, poke, 216, put up on number 401. Youngblood, how are you, sir? $60. 60 head of the Burns is coming in. TJ, bulletproof, you said. Right there. Right as the rain. Huh? Who is it? Burns? Burns down at Ardmore? 70 days. 70 days, yep. 2 rounds of everything. All the work's been done. Yeah. You'll have something to get done here. White faces. All right, brother. Here, 171 and 171 and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72, 73, 74, 74, 75. Now 6 here, 7 and 77, 8, 77, 8. Now 9, 180, 81, 82, 82, 3, 84, 85, 86 here, 87, 8, 9, 90 and 91 and here 91, 91, 91, 91, 91. Here going to be 191 and 92 and 92, 93, 94, 194 and 95 and 95 here, 96 and 95. Going to be 697, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97. And 197 and 97, 96, 7 here. Going to be 797 and 97, 197 here, 197 and 97, 197 here. Poke 196, 501, 51X.
Okay, Gary.
Thank you to the Burnses. Thank you, guys. You betcha. Here is Scott cattle from down there at Ringling. They're 55 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. 55 and a round of shots, guys. Here, 171 and 71 and 73, 73. Blue eye and short tail should be on there. 73, 5 and 75, 77 and 77, 79, 79. Now 77, 81, 81. Here going to be 81, 89, 89, 80, 180 and 9. Here going to be 181, 81, 80, 79. Going to be 81, 82, 82, 82, 81, 2, 3, 84, 84, 85, 86 here, 85. Going to be 6 here, 86, 7, 87, 88 here, 88, 88, 9, 89. 90 and 90, 190, 190 here, going to be 190, 91 and 91, in 91 here, 1 here, where? 190, 23, 21, 21. Sell a little Hereford off. Yeah, look like it. Send Barton the chiropractor bill. Said he hurt his back. Said send Barton the chiropractic bill. 155, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, and 35, 35, 37, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, Terry, 135, 2. Well, the Scott cattle believe they were 55 days weaned. Down there at Ringling. $165. As it get about, as it get about, 67, hey, 9, 71, and 72, 71, 2, 3, 73, 74, 74, 74, 73, 4, and 74 here, 73, 74, 74, 73, now 4, and 74 and a half, 74 is half, 4, and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 5, and 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75, 50, now 6, a half, and 76 and a half, 7, and 77 and a half, 7 and a half, 70 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half, now 8, and 78, 78 and a half, 8 and a half, 78 and a half, 78, 50, and 78 and a half here, so 178 KK, 359. Too big and say here, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, and 51, 2, 52, 51, 2, 51, 2, 52, 52, and 52, 1, 2, 1, 2, KK, 151, 368. Here's the boys. There were 55 days and 2 rounds on the kiss down at Ringley. $2 a pound, 2 point. You get 2 point, half point. 2 1 3 and 3 5 7 2 7 7 7. Here you're going to be 7 now high and 209 11 and 2 11 11 11 and 2 11 2 11 10 11 2 11 12 11 12 2 12 here 2 12 and 13. We get 13. We get 13. Going to be 2 14 and 14 15 and 53. You're going to be 215 and 53. We get 15. We get 15 15 215. Where 214 number 23. Put them on 23. Scott Kellett again. Here going to be 2 point. Yeah, 2 point. Half point. Here 1 1. Here going to be 2 1. Yes, sir. 55 days. 55 days. 2 point and 2 point. Yeah, point. Here going to be 2 and 1. Here 1 1. Here going to be 2 point and 2 1. Here no cheaper guys. 2 1 and 2 1. Here 1 1. Here going to be 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. And point you give 1 and 2 1. Here 1. Here 1. Here KK $2. 350. 345. 345. I don't know. All right, all going to go. 171. Yeah, 70, 71 here. 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here going to be 171 and 3 and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 72, 3 and 74, 75, 75, 76. Here 77, 78 now 9 and 79. Gary 79, 80 and 189, 81, 81, 2, 82, 83, 82, 3, 83, 83, 83, so 182. JS 5. One 150 point, 50 point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50 point, and 51, have 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 55, 655, 6, here 7, and 57, 57, 57, 57, 56, 7, and 56, 7, here you're going to be 7, 56, 7, here you're going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, here, so 156, Thielen 8. All these heifers got bad eyes. Daughter 5, and 105. Here you're going to be 105, 105, 105, 105, 105. Here, daughter 5. E5 here you're going to be 110, 15, 20, 125. You're going to get 30. You're going to get 35. Daughter to 35, and now 35, and 35. You're going to get 35, 35. Bad eyes. Same deal from down at Ringling. 140. Daughter 40. Daughter 45. Daughter 50. Daughter 50. Where at $1.45, 23, 21. Good eye, Barton. Dennis said, good eye, Barton.
Good thing we didn't have a feather on that neck.
Yeah, yard out the bad eyes. Now he's buying the bad eyes.
That's your grandson, Martin? That's your grandson?
Butch's, you Butch's son?
Oh, no. Good man, good man. What?
Here's the steers. They got bad eyes. Here's the steers that's got bad eyes. Give it $1.45, Barton. Well, sure. Now 50. $55. Now 55. Now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $55, 60, 160, 160, and 65. And now 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60. Now 5 here, now 5 here, 60, now 5 here. Fish, 160, 0. Yep.
They all have bad eyes. Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound. $1.10. 110. Got you, sir. 110 though. I figured I'd bring somebody in when I said I got you, sir. Still hadn't. So $1 fish, oh. Sure did.
Fisher 0 in the ring.
That might be the only animal I've seen here today. I wouldn't mind partnering on right there. That's about the only one. I think I'll put me in there. Yeah. Yep.
60 days, home raised,
Sir cattle from Cache, Oklahoma. 60 days weaned. They've had all their shots. 60 days weaned from Cache. 170, 170, they're taking out 100, taking out 70, they're taking out 100, taking out 1, at a 171, they're taking out 100, taking out 171, they're at 100, taking out 70, 100, taking out 100, oh, wait, no, guys, hang it down, 171, and 70, 100, taking out 1, 1 KK, 173.40. Okay, male, Dennis. Turn me down. Can you reach it? Just a little down. A little down will do you. Hammers off of them, guys. Right there now. They're to get 161. At 160, they're to get a 1, 2, 3. They're to get 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 8, 9. They're to get 9, 9, 70. 171. They're to get 1, they're to get 70. 1, they're to get 1, they're to get 171. Sir, you're out. 171. 171. 171. They're to get a 1, sold. 170. Put on with feeling 2, 3. 31. Steers off of them, folks, right there, 175. At 175, they're going to 75, 600, they're going to 75, 76, 75, 600, 75, they're going to 600, they're going to 67, they're going to 77, 8, they're going to 9, and 9, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, we're going to 80, we're going to 80, $80 right here, they're going to 81, they're going to 81, they're going to 2, they're going to 82, 3, they're going to 83, 4, 84, 5, they're going to 5, $6, 86, Thielen 185, Thielen number 25. Oh, he's got something over there. They got something over there.
Okay, we're ready.
I got you. I understand you. Thank you. Forgot how to do it. He has been banded. Okay, bandit right there now. Under 150 at 150 bucks now. One under 150, $1 under 151 at 151, 51 under 1 bomb, but 1 2 2. Banded 151, 151, 151, 150. You got anybody, John? Phelan 150, 8. John, who you selling for? Looks like a bull. Little bitty bump. Sean Ollie. Yep. 5S. 5S, 150, at 155, vertical 65, 75, vertical 75, 85, 95, vertical 95, 2, and $2, vertical 2, 195, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical sold, 195, fish, oh. Now we got 2 of them. I'm kind of a defective person at these levels. At these levels. Kind of like Antonio. He's out there shopping in the way back alley. That's that crip off of the Nationals. Yep. He was off that deal out Reed, wasn't it? Yep. Ellis. The lame guys, dollar bill, 2.5 at 102 and a half, 5, at 105, at 7.5, 10, 112 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 2.5, 5, at 7.5, at 127 and a half, 125, 7.5 here, at 125. Ransom. She's back. You told me she didn't ever come back when she left. Put him on 39. $1.40. Heifer off what? Fisher 0.
She was a heifer with those 2 bad-eyed steers.
What's that cost? $135, 135, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 35, 7.5. I can use a heifer. Fisher 135. 33. They probably put them much is it, baby? Did you hold it? Did you hold it? Oh, I remember that deal. I remember that deal. He would rather have the cripple than a bad eye, so I held one. There you go. Daughter 35, 135, 135, better get a 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, out of 135, better get a 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, better get dollar pound. Dollar 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. $135. Sold 130. Fish. Oh. Can't use no apricot scimitars though.
Is that all you have, or do you have another one? What about the cripple off of, maybe not. Okay, Gary, that one.
Tommy Donaldson lost a lot of weight, hasn't he?
Oh, no, I think that one. We did it. Well, they said, I just heard Rob tell us.
How many? Antonio, how many more you got? 200 or 300? Pretty good heifers right there, 140 and 140 bucks. Now one, they're taking 140, they're taking 100, they're taking 141 and 41. Did you hear? They're taking 140, they're taking 100, they're taking. Here's them Snyder cattle. There they are. How many days weaned? 45 days weaned at 145. They're taking 7.5, 50 to 2.5, 5. They're taking 7.5, 60, 160. They're taking 57.5, 60 and 60. They're taking 57.5, 60. Barnhart 157.5, 31. Barnhart 31. Same deal, guys. Come down there at Marlin, Texas. 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned. Good heifers here. 150 at 150 now. One at 151. They're going 100. They're going 100. They're going 1 at 151. They're going 100. They're going 151, 51, 51. And 51 at 151. They're going 100. They're going 1. They're going 1. They're going 1 and 1. They're going to 51. They're going to 45 and 45, 45, 46 out here. They're going to 45 some more. He's got a bunch more anyway. Steers off of them, guys, right there. 45 days weaned at 155. At 155, they're to get 6 they're to get 156, they're to get 8, they're to get 58, they're to get 60, they're to get 2 and 2, they're to get 2, 4, they're to get 64 and 2, 4, 162, but to get 4 and 4, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, 5 and 65, they're to get 6, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, 8 and 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 9 here, 9 there, but to get 70, 170, they're to get 1, they're to get 71, 2 and 72, 3, they're to get 73, they're to get 74, they're to get 74 and 5 and 75, 600, they're to get 6 here, 75, 7 and 77, 8, they're to get 800, to get 8, they're to get 78 and 77, 78, they're to get 800, to get 8, Thielen, 177, Thielen, 25. Be a load of them tomorrow. Be a load of them tomorrow. Come out of Dallas, Texas. Cottonwood. Custer who? Custer Pitts. Custer Pitts from Dallas, Texas. What do you got on, Paula? Long wing little yearlings right there, long wing little yearlings right there. Now, to get 100, to get 75, and 175, 7.5, to get 80, and 180, to get 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, and 2 and a half, 180, 250, to get 80, to get 250, and 250, KK, 180, put them on 345. 12 more. Come out of Dallas. Come down there, Big D. Thin flesh right here, 165, 165, and 5, vertical 5, 7, vertical 5, vertical 7, 67, 9, vertical 71, vertical 71, 3, vertical 73, vertical 3, 5, and 75, vertical 73, 75, 73, 75, and 75, 7, vertical 77, now 9, and 81, vertical 81, vertical 81, vertical 81, vertical 79, 81, 81, vertical 81, KK 379, number 381, no, 351. $1.35, 135, 135, better 135, 40, to go 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, to get 40, to get 40, everybody George, 135. Hadley. $60 days wing. 60 days wing. Heifer right the Kragers. 175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, out of 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, out of 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, and 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 77.5 here, vertical half here, vertical KK, 175, 340, 330. Heifer cattle here. Krieger cattle right there now. Heifer cattle right there now. They were long weaned, I think, wasn't they? And they're to get 150 at 150 bucks now. 60 days. 60 days, Krieger cattle, 60 days weaned right here now, 151 at $151 at 151 2. They're to get a 1 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, they're to get 151 2 and 52. They're to get now 2, Bill Jubid 2, they're to get 151 2 and 51 2. They're to get 2, sold 151 KK, put them on number 35340. Four steers. Steers off of them 60 days now, them Krieger cattle. Just hunting a home now, hunting a home. 175 out of 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, out of 175, 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 vertical 5, vertical 5, 5, 5, 5, Barton Ware, 175, put them on 23. Oh, big rank Bermuda grass, Barton. Same animals, big rank Bermuda grass. 185, 185, 185, 185 here. Long wean now, 185, 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 90, and 190, vertical 85, vertical 90, 187, half, vertical 9, vertical 80, 90, and 90, vertical 190, vertical 91, and 91, vertical 191, vertical 91. You know, some black ones go with your reds, 191, and $91, vertical $91, vertical $91, vertical 91 here, sold 190, KK 35, 345. Steers. Krager, 60 days, guys. 60 days. 175. At 175. Vertical 7.5. 75. 7.5 at 80. At 82.5. Vertical 5. 7.5. 90. Vertical 2.5. Vertical 95. At 195. 192.5. At 92.5. Vertical 5. T. 192.5. 55. 50. 50. What's that? RS Lord, what's his name? Q, that's right. Quinn. What are y'all talking about? Something works. Oh, that's something. Flycatcher or something? Works best when humans aren't around. They won't land on you, huh? They won't land on that when there's humans around. They'd rather have the human. Is Jerry Harvey wanting to hide?
Paula, were you open on the floor?
Jerry Harvey bought him home? JH? I don't remember his name. He bet on something early.
Either one you just sat down on the barn room?
No, that's JS. He just walked out. Nicest man in the bar. Outside of me. He's a widower. Lost his wife a few years ago. Like never got over it. Really got down, didn't he, baby? Baby's coming back a little now. And lots of cow. Who said that? Who asked you? Flycatcher, Billy. Paula got her a flycatcher. She's been reading the instructions. She said it works better when humans aren't around, so we just need to go ahead and leave. Works a lot better when humans aren't around. When we leave, all the flies go with us. Okay, guys, back to action. Good little crossbred steers. I bet that's the same deal, 60 days. 60 days weaned right there now. 60, 151 at 150. To get 100 to get 151 at 151 at 100 to get 100 to get 151 to get 100 to get 100 to get 151 151 to get better deal, guys. 151 at 151 to get 100 to get 100 to get 100 to get 100 to get 2, 3 and 53, 4, 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get Barnhart 154. Put on number 34. Where were you, George? Where were you? Where were you and Sean? Make an ugly face. Two more. Two more of the same steers, guys. Just hungry. Hungry. You're going to get 150 at 150 bucks now, too. You're going to get 150 now, too. You're going to get 150 over to get 2 and 2. You're going to get 152. You're going to get 2. You're going to get 150 over to get 2 and 2. 150, 150, 150 and 150. You're going to get 50. You're going to get 50. You're going to get 30 and 32, 132, 132, 132 at 132. You're going to get 2. Cherry Reds ain't worth much, are they? Still 130. 120. 21. 121. Varner, 120. 14X. New deal, guys. Bragg's cattle. Yeah, they look weaned to me, guys. A Bragg's cattle right there. The Bragg's 175 at 175. 175, 175, 175, and 7.5, 75, 7.5 at 80, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 87.5, 85, 7.5, 7.5, JS 185, JS 5. Pair of Heifers. Pair of Heifers here, 135, 135, 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Down in Amber, the Harper calves. George. Amber. 180 days. 2 rounds of shots. Belinda Harper. 135, 135, 7.5, 42.5, 5, 7.5, 50, and 2.5, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, and 60, 2, 2, 4, and 64, 6, 66, 8, and 68, 70, 70, 70, and 170, 2, and 72, 172, 172, 172, 172, Thielen, 170, put them on number 20, 31, 31. 13 steers off of them, Bragg's cattle from Amber. 180 days. What? 180 days, 2 rounds. 180 days, 2 rounds. 175. Out of 175. Do what, George? 175, out of 175, 7.5, 75, 7.5, Digi Bill, 7.5, and 75, 7.5, 80, and 80, 81, 82, 82, 82, 3, 83, 82, 83, 83, Weaned forever, 183, 4, 184, 5, 186, 187, 87, 186, 7, 87, 186, 87, Thielen, 186, put on a number, 36, 36. Little Pee-wees, guys. Pretty good kind, too. The Red Angus, Black Angus. The Story cattle. Nothing on them. Pretty thin flesh. The Stories, 185, 185, 185, 90, 185, 90, 190, 185, 90, and 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 95, 92 and a half, 7 and a half, 2, and $2, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 15, and 215, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, KK, at 212 and a half, what about 3, 3, 5, 3, 3, 5. What do you hear, Bob? Male, Antoine. It's like same cattle to me. It's like same cattle to me. Story cattle. 175, 175, 55, no stories on them all. 175, 175, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 77 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, and 80, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, and 92 and a half, 5, 197 and a half, 2, and $2, you're going to have 2, $2, you're going to take one more bite, give me 2, and $2, you're going to have 2, you're going to get Barnhart, 197 and a half, put them on 38. Two reds off. Two reds off. Sounds like we're going to be doing that a lot of the time next fall. George, we maybe have to cut them reds off a whole bunch of the time this fall. Everything will be colored. Light heifer calves. Been up here north of town, guys. Have been on pasture for 55 days. They've been weaned 55 days. They've had the Bovis Shield Gold. They've had the 8-way. They've had their black leg. You talk about a nice set of calves that are trouble-free at 180 and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180 now, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 185, 7.5, 790, and 190, 87, 90, 190, 187, 90, 90, Barton, 187, put them on 2-1, 2-1. Barton, we're at 2-1. Good pasture cattle, guys. Good pasture cattle. Bring some more of them. Little boys come with them, I bet you. Boys, they've been turned out forever now. Started right and good kind here. They're going to have $2, 2.5, and 202 and a 5. They're going to 205, 10. They're going to have 15 now, 20. They're going to have 220. They're going to have 5, and 222 and a half, 5, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, Jimmy 5, 7.5, and 7.5. They're going to get 30, 230. They're going to have 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. Barton, we're at 227, 23. Right here. 5 more. 5 more up now. Handle right, handle correctly. They're going 175, and 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175. 175, 80, 185, 185, 90, 195, 195, 2, 205, and 207 and a half, 10, and 210, and again at 212 and a half, and again 212 and a half, 15, and 215, 212 and a half, 15, and 15, and again Sean, 212 and a half, Sean, Oleg 4. Huh? Well, look at there. These been with them? They sure have. I guess they got pretty good bodies on them, don't they? You give $1.50, Anton? 155, 155, 35, 35, 35, at 155, 60, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half. Look at the bodies. 157 and a half. Q, 155. Number what? Number 1, pin them all together. Q1, pin them together. You can tell the difference in them, can't you, Quint? He can tell the difference in them. Oh, poor cattle right there now. 135, 135, out of 135, out of 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Just hungry, guys. 135. Let's sell one, okay, Anton? Okay. 150. 150 on one. 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 2 and a half, at 152 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 150, 250. I was thinking more money though. 152 and a half. KK, 153, 5-1. Don't let him buy you, Anton. What do you give here, Anton? $1.20? 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 125, 125, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 7 and a half, 127 and a half. Ransom, 125. Pretty little girl, Amos. Pretty little girl, Amos. Very pretty. Little lightweight steers. 70 days weaned now, 70 days now. Poor. I entered to get out 190. At 190, entered to get out 2, but 192, but 192, but 192. At 190 down to 192, 192, 192, 192. Entered to wean forever 190. At 190, entered to get 90, entered to get 90, entered to get out 70. At 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 172 and a half. Here, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, 50. 150. Fish, you look. 150. 152 and a half, 5. 152 and a 5. 152 and a 5. TD 150, put them on 33. $1.50 TD 33. Little black TD 33. Baldy cattle right here, little ball face cattle here, 180 and 180 bucks, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half. Got him. Find somebody else, 82 and a half, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250. KK, 183, 35. Good stock right here now. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, and 175 here. Charlotte crosses here. 175 and 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, and 175 here. Now 65. Let's go, guys. 65, 7.5, 67.5, 67.5, 67.5 here. KK. 165, 345. 335. 335. What do you got here, Bobby? Nah. Got what? Bulls. Perfect little cutting bulls, old guys. Perfect little cutting bulls right there. Wow. 165, 165, 165 now, 7.5, 70, 72.5, 172.5, and 172.50, 72.5, 72.5, and 1 down 2, 72, 3, 73 and 4, and 74 and 5, 600, 7, and 77, 8, 8, 9, 9, 80, and 80, 80, 81, 81, 192, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2 here, Barnhart, 181, put them up 38. Big balls. Yard them out, get the one that's got big balls. Huge ball. Huge ball. That's average. Now they're Payton, Oklahoma guys. They had a round of shots. Payton 150 and 150. They're going to 1 2. They're going 151 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. Better get 2. And 151 2. 51 52. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. 152. They're going 1 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. And 3. They're going to get 53 4 5 and 55. They're going to get 600. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 8 and 58. They're going to get 8 9. They're going to get 60 and 1. They're going to get 61. They're going to get 100. They're going to get 100. They're going to get 2 and 2. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 63 4 and 4 5. They're going to get 65 600. They're going to get 66 and 65 600. They're going to get 6. They're thinking 165 31. Another set of the same cattle that had a round of shots, folks, right there. A good set of steers or bulls or wherever they are. Do what? All day long. There's little bulls that come with them. Down Payton, Oklahoma. They're mixed. Anton, I'm going to hold that horn bull on the rail. Don't think he quite adds up to the rest of them. He'll probably look better by himself. Steers and bulls, guys, here, 165, 165, 155, 7 and a half, and 70, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 of 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 80, 177 and a half, to give 80, to give 80, Barnhart, 177 and a half, 38. Hold the horn one. Five off, Bill. Try again, Anton. 6. Whoop. That'd be crazy, that damn whistle. Do you hear it? Do you hear that whistle? That'd be crazy. knew he'd look better by himself. He's just pretty tall cotton right there. 130, 130, out of 130, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get 30, out of 130, 130, 130, 130, to get out 30, now, to get 30, to get out 30, now, to get 32, 32, 32, 32, and 32, to get out $2, to get out 30, to get to here, over the ransom, 130. Little heifer guys are 2 or 3 of these small ones off the deal now. 175, 175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 175, 175, 175, 175, vertical 75, vertical KK, 175, 330. Here's another one. There's a good heifer. 150 and 150 bucks now. 100 to get 150, 100 to get 100 to get 1 at 150 to get 100 to get 100 to get 40 and 41 to get 40 to get 100 to get 40 100 to get 1 everybody KK 140 put them on 367. Nope. 368. Just a bigger steer, I think, wasn't he? 170 and 170 to get a 1 out of 171, $1 to get a 170 to get 100 to get a 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, Thielen, 170, put on number 7, 27. Maybe she's coming tomorrow. I'm about ready for you two. I have been ready forever. There's a little yellow steer right there. I did get 160, 165, 65, 65, 65, at 165, 5, good steer right there now, 65 and 5, at 165, 65, 65, 60, and 1, to get 100, to get 100, to get 50, 51, 151, 151, 151, y'all like me, yellow steer, 150, at 150, to get 50, to get 50, to get $50, a pound, $1.10. 115, 120, 125, 130, 135, 140, 145. KK, 140, number 381. 381 KK. Poto, 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. They've had all their shots twice. The 2B Ranch from Poto, Oklahoma. Pretty good fruit right there now. 165, 165, to get 7, 70, to get 71, to get 71, 2, 3, and 3, to get 3, 4, 5, and 175, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, to get 80, and 81, to get 82, to get 82, to get 82, to get 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, KK, 181, 340. $60 days and 2 rounds. Here's some more of them. Poto. Looks like it. Looks like kind of made Dennis Elman horse famous right there. 165, 165, and again 5, 600, and 600, again 5, and again 6, 7, and again 8, and again 9, and again 70, and again 1, and again 72, 3, and 74, 5, and again 6, 7, and again 8, and again 9, and again 79, and 78, 9, 80, and 80, and again 80, but again 80 here, 80 now, but again 80, but again 80, 180 bucks right here, but again 80, and again feeling 179, 31. Perfect little set of feeding heifers right there. I think, Antonio. Very good, Bob. Way to keep an eye on her. A big sister right here, 140 at 140 bucks now. 100 to get 140, 100 to get 140, 100 to get 1 at 141, 4100 to get 41, 41, 41, 41 KK, 143.68. Little heifer coming all the way down here from Alvarado, Texas. Alvarado. $1.85, 185, but I want 85, but I get 90, but I get 5, but I get 95, but I get 2, but I get $2 here, 2, and $2.05, and 205, but I get 205, but I get 205, but I get 5 fish, $2, 0, 3, 3. Like her, George. Where's Hadley? Where's Hadley? Oh. Now we know. There's a good set of little lightweight heifers. This same deal. Sure is. Alvarado, Texas, wherever that is. You know where it is? Huh? Between Cleveland and Fort Worth. Very well done. 175, 175, and 75, very good, very good, very good, very 175, very 175, very good, 7.5, and 77.5, very good, 75, 7.5, and 75, 7.5 here, 80, and 80, very good, 80, 181, very good, 81, very good, now 1 KK, 180, KK 330. Same brand, 330. Here's some more. Here's some more. 165, 165, and 7.5, very good, 5, very good, 7.5, very good, 5, 7.5, 65, 7.5, 7.5, 70, 170, very good, 1, very good, 71, very good, 100, very good, 100, very good, 172, and 2, very good, 171, 2, 171, 2, very good, 2, very good, 2, Gary Thielen, 171, number 31. Steers off of them, guys. It's a pretty good set, pretty nice set here. Or I like the heifers anyway. How long are they waiting, did it say? Nice cattle, boys. Nice cattle. Here we go. We're going to $2 now, 2.5, and 202.5. Very good, 202.5. Very good, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5. Very good, 202.5. Very good, 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5 here. So $2 Varner. Put them at number 41, 401. 401. 11 more, same steers. We didn't have anything on it, did you, at all?
No.
V&V Ranch down there at You know anything about him, George? John? V&V Ranch, high and right, but it look like it to me, though, right here, 170, and 170, 1, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 79, and 8, 9, but now, 80, and 80, 81, 81, 82, 82, 3, 83, 4, 5, 85, 86, 87, and now 7, 7, 87, 86, 7, 7, Varner, 186, 501, 51X, 51X. Two more little heifer cattle with them. Two little heifer cattle with them right here, 160, 160, 2, and 162, 2, 2, here, 2, 2, and 160, 1, 51, at 151, 51, 1, at 151, 41, and 41, KK, 143, 30. Let's go to Watonga, Oklahoma. This will be the Nicholson cattle. Got anything on them? 30 days weaned and around the shots. 30 days weaned and around the shots from Watonga, Oklahoma. 165, 165, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 165, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 5 at 165, 65, 55, 55, been weaned for how long? 30 days, 155, 600, 155, 600, 155, 600, 600, 600, KK, 155, 340. Lane back, bring a lane back, bring a lane back, 340. One lane, bring her back. Steers off him. 30 days wean. I guess it's the same deal. Same deal, guys. 30 days wean. Good cattle here. 185, 185, 185, 7.5, 7.5, 185, 7.5, 85, 7.5, 87, and 90, and 92, 93, 94, 94, 95, 96, and 96, 95, 96, 7, and 8, and 98, 9, 2, 2, 2, 2, KK, 199, 345. Thank you guys for Watonga. We're going to the Pipple. Pipple? How would you pronounce that? Pipple. No info on the Pipples. Little cross heifers here, 150 at 150 bucks. Now 100 get 151, 100 get 151, 100 and 51, 100 get 100 get 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 100 get 100 get 1 at 151 outside 1 and 51, 100 get 100 get 100 get 151, $1 sold 150 upon Varner number 42. You're the best. You're the best. Outside of Dennis. Dennis might be a little bit better. How'd she go? 5-4. It's pretty close, though, Bob. It's pretty close. Antonio keeps working. He might get up there. Same price? Yep. 5-4, I think. 6-2. 6-2. This is the same cattle, folks. I don't have any information on them, but they're nice little steer cattle, little grays. Pipels. Look weaned to me. Like they've been walking up that trough and eating. 170 and 170. They're get 1, 2. They're get 3. They're get 4. They're get 5. They're get 6. They're get 7, 8, and 79, 80. They're 1. They're get 82, 3, 4, 85. They're get 6. They're 7. They're get 8. They're get 9. They're get 91. They're get 92, 93, 94, 94, 93, 94, and 93, 94. Here, KK 193, number 3, 4, 5. 4 more. 4 more. FOMO, same cattle right there, same cattle here to get 165, 165, and 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 800, to get 8, to get 9, to get 70, 171, to get 2, to get 72, 71, 2, 3, 4, and 74, 5, to get 76, to get 6, here 76, 7, 8, and 78, to get 9, to get 79, better than 9, and 78, 9, to get 9, feeling 178, feeling number 26. Where's Gary Reed? Joe Don Dickey. Gary Reed. Frederick, Oklahoma. Oh, it's here. Weaned 75 days. Had 3 rounds of shots. 75 days, 3 round shots here, 150 now. One at 150, to get 100, to get 151, to get 100, to get 1 at 151, to get 100, to get 100, to get 100, to get 51, to get 1 here to get 1 KK 150. Put them on 368. There's a steer off of him. Where are you going? Steer here. I'm glad to see you on the ball. Oh, you're on the go. That's a heifer still. Bigger heifer off of them, guys. Right there now, 140. At 140 bucks now, 1. They're to get 140. They're to get 100. To get 141. They're to get 141 and 41. They're to get 100. To get 1. They're to get 41 and 41. They're to 141. 35 and 35. 600. 7. They're to get 7. 8. They're to get 9. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get KK 139. Number 368. Fish, you done anything you're proud of today? Me too. 2 of them. Here's some more of them Joe Don steers. 75 days weaned. 75 days weaned. That's not right. No. Are they bigger than that? Is that it? 562. Okay. And they're going to 75 days wean now. And 175. And 175. They're going to 75. 600. They're going to 75. They're going to 600. And 75. 76. 75. 76. 75. 600. And 600 here. They're going to 600. Varner. 175. Varner 5-1. 14 more. $75 days weaned, a good set of steers. Nice steers here, 165, 165, and 5. 165, 600, and 7. 8, 8, 9, 70, and 170, 71, 2, and 72, 1, 2, 2, 171, 2, and 171, 2, 71, 72, 72, 2, and 2. Varner, 171, Varner 69. Thank you, Joe Don. Here's a Gloria Jennings cattle. 30 days wean, my mail says. 30 days wean, 2 round shots. 155, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 155, 55, who been me 5, 55, 600, and 55, 600, 7, and 7, 8, 9, 60, now 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 66, 7, 8, 9, 70, and 1, 2, 3, now 4, 74, and 73, 74, 4, Varner, 173, 42X. 30 days, 2 rounds on Gloria, Gloria. Swore the girls right there, 151 at 151, at 100, again, 100, again, 100, again, 100, again, 1 at 151, they're going to 1, 2, they're going 151, 2, better 2, better 2, 151, 2, they're going to 2 behind, boys, 152, and 52, they're going to 51, 2, they're going to 51, 2, and 51, 2, they're going to long, they're wing guys, 151. You bet up here, 140, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 150. KK 149, 268. Three 368. Another set of crossbred cattle are all going to go, guys. 30 days wean, Gloria, 175, 175, at 175, 55, DG5, 600, and 75, 600, 75, 76, 75, 600, and 600, 6, KK, 175, 345. Jennings cattle again, 30 days, people, 30 days. Here, 165, 165, and 5, 600, where you been? 165, 665, 600, to get 5, 6, 7, to get 8, to get 8 here, to get 9, and 9, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 169, 70, to get 70, Phelan, 169, Phelan, 169, 60, 26, 26. I had Joe Don Dickey in here for a long time. You wasn't even in here to help me. Here's a Manning cattle out of Campbell, Texas. No information. No info. 150 and 150 now. 1, 2, to get 151, 2, and 51, 2, to get 51, 2, to get 200, to get 1, 2, 151, 2, 3, to get 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 3, 53, and 3, to get 3, Gary, you get 3, 4, and 4, 5, 55, to get 5, to get 5, 600, to get 6, here, 55, 600, and 55, 600, to get 600, to get 600, Phelan, 155, put him on number 31. Yard them separately. Bring a little one back. Same cattle right here. Little skunk tail cattle here, 140, at 140, to get 100, to get 141, to get 141, at 141, to get 100, to get 100, to get 100, to get 41, did you? And 2, to get 2, 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 600, to get 46, and 45, 600, KK, 145, 359. So another one off of them. Big hair off of 135, 135, to get 35, 600, to get 35, 36, 35, 600, 35, 3600, and 35, to get 600, to get 600, to get KK, 135, 1368. She got a bad shoulder. Hold her. Hold the gate.
Hold your gate, please.
She got shoulder knots. Huh? They're all right. Thank you. 368.
Okay, this is going to go to KK 368.
She belongs to Antonio. So. What is that?
She's got big bones.
Okay. Here's the steers off that consignment of cattle, guys. Here's the steers off that consignment. We didn't have any information on it, did we? No info right there. 160, 160, to get 100, to get 100, to get 1, at 161, 100, to get 100, to get 1, 2, to get 1, 2, to get 2, to get 2, here, 2, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 62, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, to get 2, 3, and 62, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get KK, 162, 3, 6, 8, nope, 3, 5, 1. Let's go to Rolfe, Oklahoma. These cattle be the Morrison cattle. Long time weaned. They've had her around the shots in 8-way. They show it. They show it right down at Rolfe. You ain't got to worry about these balling. 175, 175, to get 607, to get 77, 8, 9, 80, to get 81, to get 2, to get 2, to get 82, 81, 2, 81, 2, 3, 4, to get 5, to get 5, 687, to get 8, to get 89, to get 90, to get 91, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 down here, and 91, to get 91, to get 91, Tom, you know, yacht, 91, and 91, to get Barnhart, got him at 190, 38, yard him out. Red. Pretty good heifer here, high 135, 135, 135, to get 35, 35, 600, to get 35, 36, 35, 3600, to get 600, and 600, to get 600, to get KK, 135, 368. Weaned forever, guys. Weaned forever. 175, 175, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. At a 175, to get 75, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. At a 175, at a 175, to get 75, to get 55, 155, 65, 155, 7.5, 55, 7.5, 55, 7.5. KK, 155. Put him a 351, 345, 351. No. Three heifers here, 150 at 150 bucks. I wanted to get $151, to get 100, to get 100, to get $151. 151, hey, they've been turned out forever. 151 at 150, they're getting 100, to get 151, they're getting 1 at 151, they're getting 1, they're getting 40 at 140, now 141, just 10 cattle, 40, 40, 40 at 140, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 30, they're getting 30. 1, 2, 131, 2, 131, 2, 3, 4, 135, 136, 136, 135, so 135, Bryce Haynes, put him on number 5. I'm wondering where you were, Bryce. I was wondering where he was, didn't you? Sleeping. Might have been a pretty good morning to sleep. Come off the big pasture. Thing's been weaned forever, guys. Been turned out on pasture. Been turned out on pasture. That'd be trouble free right there now. Trouble free. 150 at 150 now. One at 151. 150 150 at 150. 150 140 and 40 40 40 40 40 and 40 30 and 30 little Walmart Angus 130 131 131 you bet here 131 131 131 121. I'm going to back up somebody bids. 121, 110, 100, 1, 2. I got it. 101, 2. 101, 2. Looks like I better hold on to it. 101, 2. Terry, 101, 5. What do you give here, Anton? Okay. 50. 50 bucks 100. 50 bucks 100. $35. 7.5. 37.5. 40. 40. Sold 37.5. Straight. MH straight. MH straight. Try to get them shuffled over east somewhere, would you? Try to get them shuffled over east, would you? Don't you think, Antonio? Or south? South or east? Boy, these flies are horrible up here. You balanced. Little old steer cattle right there now. They're taking on 125, 125. They're going 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125. Out of 125, they're going 125, 25, 25, 25, 125. Out of 125, they're going 25, 25, 25, 25. Dollar a pound. $1.05. 105. 105. Terry, $1. Terry, 5 at $1. Let's go to Ringling, the Brent Smith cattle. Brent Smith down in Ringling. 160, 161, $1 to get out, $1 to get out, $1 to get out, one out of 161, $1 to get 161, 61, 61, 61, 61, $1 to get 100 to get out, one out of 161, now one, $1 to get 100 to get a 160, put on number 40, 40. Okay. Bouquets out of Ringling. Boy, Joey Cares out of Ringling, 160. At 160, they're taking that 2. At 162, they're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2 to mine. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. They're taking that 2. And 2 outside 2. They're taking a 162. 162. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. 3 and 3 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 6. 7 and 7 8. They're taking 9. They're taking 70. They're taking 70 and 70. Thielen 169. Number 4. Let's go to Lawton, Oklahoma. Christian cattle down there in Lawton, Oklahoma, 165, 165 and 5, 600, they're taking 5, they're taking 600, they're taking 5, they're taking 600, 7, they're taking 7, 8, they're taking 9, they're taking 70, they're taking 1 and 171, 71, 2, they're taking 2, 3 and 4, they're taking 4, 74, 5 and 75, 600, they're taking 600, 75, 6, $1.75, they're taking 600 here, Thielen, 175, put them up 31. Jace, was your man happy? Huh? Male and home. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Long weaned steers, 170 and 170. They're taking 1, they're taking out 2, they're taking 3, they're taking 4, they're taking 5, they're taking 75, $6, 7 and 78. They're taking 9, they're taking 80, they're taking 1, they're taking 81, 2, they're taking 3, 2, 2, 81, 2, 2, 2, 81, 82, 81, 2, 81, 2, they're taking 2, Thielen, 181, Thielen, 181. Put them on number 25. Sorry. Let's go to Granfield, Oklahoma, Mr. Gray. Granfield, Oklahoma. Feeder heifers. You'll sell these, Jason? You got on them. $151 and 151. We know nothing about them except for green. They're open. They weaned. Okay. Just thought I'd ask. 151. 51 2 and 2. They're to get 151 2 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 6. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7 8 and $58 here. Bryce Young of 8 here. 8,000. But to give 8 58 58 and $58 to give 8. They're to give 800 to give 8. They're to get 7 8 and 58. They're to give 800 to get 800 to get 7. We're to give 8. We're to give 8. We're to give 8. We're to give 8. KK 157. Put up on number 368 368. Says there may be a bull on them, Gary. Is there? If there is, you'll get him. If they're bulls, you get them. If they're steers, you get them. All right, at 175. At 175, vertical George says are weaned now. 175, 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 7.5, 75. Huh? Am I? No, I got it on all of them. I'll sell them for you though. 175, 7. 175, 79, 179, 81, 183, 183. If you'd asked just a pinch earlier, I would have. 183, 181, 3, 183, 183, 183, there to get 3, 5, 6. Sold, 185, Barnhart. 38. $19 more steer cattle off of Grandfield, Oklahoma. Base them heifers we sold a while ago, guys. Got a preview of what you're going to see tomorrow right there, guys. 170 now, one at 170. They're taking out 100. They're getting out 1 2. They're taking out 71 2. At 171 2. They're taking out 1 2. They're taking 2. They're taking out 171 2 and 71 2 3. They're taking 74. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 6 here and 76 $, 75 76 $, and 75. They're taking 6 $. They're taking out 7 and 77 8. They're taking 800. They're taking 8. They're taking out 78 and 77. We're taking 8. They're taking 800. They're taking 8 here. Barnhart 177, number 37. Two more. Is this your note, Jace? Your note. The Weaned. These two have. That's why we're selling them, because they're weaned. They jumpers. My boys send me mail all the time like that. Yeah. Where I won't be asking them later on, how come you sold them today? They don't generally say please, though. They both go. 130. 131, 131, 130, they're taking over now, 131, they're at 131, 131, 131, 131, 131, Thelen, 130. 9. What? Genetics. Try it. Male. Male Antoine. Oh, that's Wyrick. That's Wyrick, isn't it? Light in, guys, down in Gainesville, Texas. Light in down in Gainesville, Texas. 175, 175, at 175, vertical 75, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 175, at 175, at 175. Everybody set of steers, guys. 170. I'm going to hold that one red steer. 175, 6, 177, 8, 179, 179, 80, 181, 181, 181, 181, 181, 181, 181. Here, KK at 183, 5-1. Bring out one red back, that red, pour one back. Nice steers right there now. Long time wean, Gary. Long time we look at the butt here. Look at the butts on them right here now. 175, 175, 175. I think it's 7.5, 7.5, 80, and 80. I think 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 182.5. 182.50 got room. 182.5, 182.5, 182.5. Long wean. 182.5, 180 over to get 2.5, 182.5 here. Thelen, 180. 25, 25. Okay. Keep on bales right to be 3 drafts of these Castor cattle from Purcell, Oklahoma. $60, my bale says 60 days wean. From Purcell now, 170 at 170. They're going to 1. They're going to 171 at 171. They're going to go 9. They're going to 1. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 3. They're going to 3, 4 and 75 at 175. 600, 7. They're going to 78. They're going to 800. They're going to 8 and 77, 78. They're going to 77, 78. 800 Martin. We're at 177. Number 21. We're at 21. You have hell without worry, don't you? Huh? You have hell without worry, don't you? Same deal. 60 days. $2, $2, and $2, they're going to have 2, but they can have $2, they're going to have 2, but they can 2, but they can 2, but they can 2, they're going to have 200 and 2, they're going to have 60 days wean guys here, $2, they're going to have 2, and $2, they're going to have 2, they're going to have $2 here, 2 there, but they can 2, but they can 2, they're going to have Sean Ollick 4, $2. 0. Sean Ollick 0. Miss you, fish. I miss you. I won't miss him here. Castor, same cattle per sale. $2. $2, 2.5. 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, and 205, 7.5, they're to get 10, they're to get 12.5, 15, and 215, they're to get Sonya, 215, and 215, 212.5, 15, and 212.5, 15, now 17.5, and 17.5, and 217, wait on him, wait on you, 217.5, and 217.5, here's half, here's Sean, 215, 0. Let's go to Greenfield, Lewis Hood. Mr. Hood, 1, 2, 3 drafts of the Hoods. Nice red heifers here, 160, 160, they're to get down 100, to get down 100, to get down 1, at a 161, 100, to get down 100, to get down 1 mile, but a 1 here, to get down 1 mile, but a 161, 61, 61, 61, at a 161, they're to get down fancy girls here, 1 here, they're to get down 51, and 51, they're to get 151, they're to get down 1, 150, put on number 42, 90. Bouquet is here. Good little bouquets. 150 and 150, they're going to have 2.5, at 150, they're going to have 2.5, 150 over to get 2.5, 150, 2.5, and 55, they're going to get 600, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, 8, and 59, they're to get 60, they're to get 1, at a 1, they're to get 161, and a 1, they're to get 1, they're to get 1, at a 161, 1, they're to get JS 160, number 5. Pretty decent reds, ain't they? Got a lot of shape to them. Demerson Ever Genetics. They're red. They are red right here now. 130. Out of 130, they're to get 1. Out of 131, 130, they're to get 131, 131, 131, 131, and 31, 2, and 32, 32, 31, 2, 33, and 33, 4, and 34, and 33, 34, 4 here. Terry, 133, 11. Get your card out and reading that card. You know who that reminds me of, don't you? Another good red bear right there now, 170 and 170. They're to get 100, to get 171, and 171, 100, they're to get 100, to get 70, they're to get 1, 2, they're to get 171, 2, and 171, 2, 71, 72, 71, and 72. Anybody get 2 and 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2. Sold 171, Thielen 4. Back to them Castor cattle out of Purcell. Back to the Castors down at Purcell. The bulls. Bulls. Two bulls. 130, 130, they both go now. 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, you're to get now 30, but get 30, better 30, but get 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 30, 130, you're to get now 30, you're to get now 25. We're going to sell it right there. Let him go. Let him go. Bring a little one back. 135, 136, 137, 138. Sell the biggin. 137, 137. Feeding 136, 4. Bring a little red back, red bally back. He probably just got a little uncomfortable in the heat. What do you think? Probably just got a little uncomfortable in the heat. 125. 125. 125. 130. 130. Antone, 125. Little Heifer, Garcia cattle right there, 150 and 150. They're going to 2 and 152. They're going to 150. Over to get 2, better get 2, better get 2. Here 2, thou, better get 2, 4 and 4, 6, 58. They're to get 60. They're to get 2. They're to get 4, 66. Here they're to get 64, 66, 64, 6. Terry 164, 2. Did you find her, Cars? Did you find her? Where was she? Back here. There's a little ugly heifer. There you go. $10. 110, 110, 110, they're to get 110, they're to get 10, they're to get 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get $10. 1, 2, 101, 2, 3, 4, 5, 105, 6, 7, 8, 108, 9, 109, Bryce, Young and 9. 108, 9. I don't want to miss you on one look like this, Bryce. 109. Sold 108, Terry. Nothing. Two little bulls right there, 150 and 150. They're taking that 2. They're taking 152 and 150. They're taking that $2. They're taking 150. Over to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 150. They're taking 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 150. They're going to think are worth more money, guys. 150 and 150. They're taking 50. They're to get 35, 7.5 and 35, 7.5 and 35, 37.5. They're to get 7.5. So 135. Terry 2. No, Terry nothing. Little boy K is here, 175, 175, 175, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better 175, better 175, 5, 5, 5, 5, better get 5, and 175 a pound. Not bad K's, guys. 175. 150. 155, 60, 65, Fish 160. Fish, oh, I watched him. Fisher 0. It's not his first day. Gary. It's not his first day. All right. Here's go down to Maysville, Oklahoma. Who's that? Adding? Something Holding. SEI Holding. SEI Holding Company. 170 and 170. They're taking out 100. Taking out 1 out of 171. 170. They're taking out 100. Good Heifers here. Hey, they're taking out 71. Out of 171. They're taking out 100. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1. They're taking KK 173.30. Big D. Big D. Big D. He's got a lot of girlfriends. You got a girlfriend, Big D? I bet Cash does. Cash don't. Aw. Nice case. That's in SE something holding company down there, Maysville. 185, 185, better get a 585, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, better get a 5, better get 5, better get 5. Two good black calves, guys, 185. Is shot all up there? No. 185, 7.5. 90. JS 187.5, 3. Seven more. My mail says the little old calves have been weaned for 30 days, folks. Maysville, Oklahoma, SEI Holding Company. 30 days weaned, Livestock, 180 at 180 bucks now, 82 at 182 to 182, but a 182, 3, 83, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 84, 83, 4 here, 4 there, but to get 4 at 183 now, 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 6, 87, they're to get 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 88, 9, 89, 90, they're to get 191, they're to get $91.02 at 93, they're to get 193, 4 at 95, at 195, 600 at 695, 96, 95, 9600 at 600 Barnhart 195. Put them on 38. Bring her red back. Paul Meshberger's calves. Long wean, all her shots. Paul Meshberger. Couple of ass up. $151 at 151. They're to get $1, they're to get 1, 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 600, they're to get 57, and 8, they're to get 58, they're to get 9, they're to get 60 at 161, $1, they're to get 192, they're to get 2, they're to get 1, 2, 3, and 3, they're to get 64, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, 5, and 5, they're to get 6, $66, 7, and 7, they're to get 8, and 68, 9, they're to get 9, 69, and 68, 9, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 9, they're to get 9, Thielen, 168, number 31. Should be 3 of the steers. Mr. Meshberger. You know him, TJ? You don't know him, do you, Paul? No way. I don't know. Y'all kin, folks? I thought everybody lived in Easton Village or kin. They're weaned forever, guys. They're weaned forever now. 175, 75, and 75, 600, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 79, 80, and 81, 81, 82, 82, 81, 2, 181, 2, 181, 2, 82, 2, Thielen, 181, 2, 6. You better put it back where she had it. Two more paws. The last steers right there. The last steers here. 175, 175, 175, 55. Long wing now. 175, 55, 7, and 75, 77, 75, 77, and 75, 7, 7, everybody KK. 175. Put them on 1351. Nope, 345. 345. Thank you, Paul. Anton. Lightweight Heifers here now. 155, 155, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, at a 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. You bet they are 155, 55, 55, 55, at 155, 55, behind boys. 155, 155, 6, 155, 600, 155, 600, at 155, 6, 7, 7, 58, and 58. Where's your man? 58, 9. 60, 161, 161, 161, JS 160, 0, JS 0, 160. Four more. Good job. Put a little color in your life right there, boys. 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at a 125, at a 125, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 27.5, now 30, at a 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 30, 30, at a 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 30, Bryce Haynes, 127.5, number 5. Maybe them two I told you to take over east, you might ought to bring them back next week. Oh, me. Oh, I like this. They will get large, won't they? I'm going to say you 3 cattle. Or I'm going to say, I don't care. Tell you what, I'm going to say choice. Any one you want. 165, 165, as many as you want. 165, and 5, 35, 35, 35, out of 165, 35, there's 2 or 3 or 4, looks like worth more than that. 5 of them look more than that to me. 165, 165, 35, 50, 150 bucks, 2.5, 150, 2.5, 1, 2 or all. 150, 2.5. On choice, 150, 2.5. 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 160, 2.5. I guess she took them all. Sold 160. Fish. One fish number. Number what? 0. Which one you want? The little bitty one? All right, bring them both 3 back. have to wait on all of them. No. Tell her I sold choice. There they are. What are you going to do this time, Anton? It's on a good red steer right there. 160. 160, 160, they're taking out 100, taking out 100, taking out one. At 161, Gary Thielen, I've got a good red steer right there in front of me. 160, I'm selling one. 160, 150, 151 dollar at 151 dollar and 51. They're taking a 100, get a red steer behind the money. 151 dollar and 51. They're taking a 100, they're taking a 1, they're taking a 51 here. They're taking out one, they're taking one and one. They're taking sold 150 and put them on ransom 150. Now tell them bring the other two back. Now tell them bring the other two back. I just sold one. I just sold the radio. I believe my clerk's liable to have a runaway here. Bring the other two back. Keep the red one out there. You get them both. We ain't going to do no more sorting. 150. 150 bucks. At 150, 150, they're to get fish. Where are you? 150, 150, they're to get a 50, they're to get a 25 and 27 and a half. 125, 27 and a half. What? 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 127 and a half, 30, 127 and a half, 30. Fish, you going to let this happen? George, 127 and a half. Oakley, pin him with Hadley. Fish, I'm ashamed of you. No, hold up a minute, Gary. Good big steers right there, 900 to get 150, at 150, they're to get on 100 to get on one, at 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, at 150, they're to get one. You're this guys, 151 and one, they're to get 151, they're to get 45, and 45, they're to get 145, 45, 45, 45, and 45, they're to get 5, they're to get. Where's Amos? 145. Amos, there he comes. Timeout. Bring him back in here. Yep. Did you bid? Let him go. Let him go. 150 and it goes to whatever price it was. I can't remember the price now. 145. 351. Little Heifers right there, 9, there to get a 130, out of 130, there to get a 131, there to get a 130, there to get a 100, there to get a 131, out of 131, 131, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, Brass, where are you, 31, at 31, 130, there to get a 1, there to get a 32, there to get a 31, 32, 31, and 2, and 2, there to get 2, there to get 2, Brass Saints, 131, put on number 5. Stairs. 150 and 150 bucks. I wonder to get 150. There to get a 1. There to get 151, 51, 51, 51, 51 at 151. There to get 51. There a long ways. $2, guys. At 150 and 150. There to get 50. There to get 35. 135. Now 7.5. 37.5. 40. 142.5. 145. 147.5. 147.5. Brash out. 147.5. 50. 150 a pound. 150 a pound. Antonio out. 50. 150. Sold 147.5. Bryce Haynes, number 4. Big Heifers. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to sell 2 and 1. 2 and 1. Which one you'll sell first? A black baldy? Huh? Sell a good black baldy heifer. Sell a good black baldy heifer. 140 at 140. Now one at 40. They're going to 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 40 at 140 on a good black baldy heifer here. 140. Bryce, you bid. 140. Bryce Haynes. 7. Where were you? 140, Bryce, 7. Sell 2. Sell 2 pretty good heifers. Yep. $1. $1. They both go. Both go. $1. I don't know how old they are or anything about them. 101. $75 on 2. 75 on 2. Hoover bid. 60. 2. 4. 64. 66. 68. 70. 72. 74. 76. 78. 80. 82. Where were you two guys a while ago? 82. 82. Antonio, 80 cents a pound. Or breeding bull. $1.10. 110. 110. They're to get 110. They're to get 10. At 110. They're to get 10. They're to get 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. And 110. Low birth weight bull. 110. Black. Low birth weight black bull, $110, $110. Now one. You got it? All right, 101. Ricardo, $1. On that little deal that I spent about an hour on a while ago, who bought that the red steer? Ransom? All right. Little bitty one. Okay. Stone Valley Limousine Ranch. Is this so? Yeah. About an hour ago. About an hour ago.
Okay, sorry. There's one of the races that are part of when you're ready for it.
You do? Where'd them go?
Is this like an insert?
These didn't show, Anton. Anton, those did not show. Here's the Osman cattle from O'Keene. Osmus. Osmus. They are good heifers. Nice girls. Over at O'Keene now. O'Keene right here, 155, 155, 35, 600, and 7, 8, 9 here, 60, 61, and 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 65, and 4, 5, 5, 5, and 164, 5, 5, Varner, 164 Varner number. What do we have? Just that is open. Two. Awesome, got low key. Little girls right here, they get 135, 135, 135, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 35, they get 7.5, out the gate, 7.5. You guys looking? 137.5, 137.5, 40, and 40, they get now 1, and 41, they get now 2, and 42, they get 2, they get 1, 2, they get 2, they get 2, they get 2, here 3, and 43, 44, 5, and 45, brash out 5, 45, 6, and 6, 7, 8, they get 8 here, 9, they get now 50, $1.51, they get now 2. 2, 3, and 53, brash, you'll get 3, 53, and 52, 3, 3, 3, 3, over to KK, 152, put on number 359. Christian cattle bulls, limousine bulls.
Oh, these are it. Okay. No, these are
Stone Valley. Not many of these left in the world, guys. 125, 125, 125. Watch Tommy Donaldson. 125, 6, 125. Watch Dennis. 125, 6, 7, 127, 127. Gary Thielen, you interested? 127, 127 on my bulls. 127. So 126, Terry 11. Do what? It's the best 3 bulls we've had today. They had friends back when I had friends. Now we're both got a SOL. Christian Heifers. Christian Heifers, George Christian, 160, 160, they're taking out 100, taking out 100, taking out 1, and 1, they're taking 161, 61, 61, 61, 61, they're taking a better deal right here now, 1, now 1, now 1, and 61, 100, taking out 100, taking out 100, taking out 1, they're taking out 1, they're about a KK, 160, number 340. There's some Heifers guys, same deal. Christian Heifers one got a few warts on her. 150 and 150. They're to get on 100, to get 150, 100, to get on 100, to get on 1, and 151. Outside 151. They're to get 100, to get 50, 100, to get 100, to get 151, and 51, 2. They're to get 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, and 54. They're to get 4, 5, they're to get 55, 6, 7, and 7. They're to get 57, 8, and 58. They're 8. You both out 9 and 9. They're to get 60. They're to get 61 and 1. They're to get 61, 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 1, 2. But to get 2. But to get 2. They're to get 2. 161 to they're to get 2. Thielen 161, 31. Here's the Christensen Bulls. Good Angus Bulls. You saw their sisters. You saw their sisters. Look at them choice bulls right there. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and $2. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 2 and 2. They're gonna $2 here, 2 there. Better get 2, 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 and 2. They're gonna $2 here. Choice black bull calves. $2. 150, 155, 60, now 5, 75, 80, 180, 180. At 180, 175, but I get 80, 175, 7.5, 175, 7.5. You're out, you're out, you're out. 75, 7.5, at a 175, 7.5, 177.5. Gary Thielen, you bid me. At a 175, 7.5, but I get 7.5, but I get 7.5. I ain't got nobody. 175. 175. JS 3. Thank you. JS 3. Thank you, John. Thank you for Jazz. X and keep separate. 3X and keep separate. There's some more of the Christian Bulls. 150. 150 now. One at 100. Okay, 151, 151. They're to get $1, to get $1, to get $151, and 51. They're to get $1, to get 151. They're to get $1, to get $1, to get $1, to get $1, to get 1, and 1. They're to get $51, to get 1, they're to get 1. Sold 150 Hayes. 5. Good black ball heifer right here now, 150 and $150 too. They're going 150, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, and 252. They're going to $2 4 and 54. They're going to 54, 52, but get 4 and 52, 4, 52, 54, and 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to 4 sold 152. Hadley. What? All right, they both go right here. Dollar bill, 2.5. At 102.5. 102.5. Who said yeah? 102.5, huh? You did? 102.5. 102.5. Bulls. 5. 7.5. 10. 12.5. Bulls. 12. Good fresh bulls. 7.5. 17.5. Now 20. 120. 120. 120. 120. Sold. 117.5. Antonio. My goodness, how many drafts we got left? Huh? Drafts do we have left? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. No, was it? It was Antonio. You're right. One got big balls. Yeah, comes off Barnhart. He's got enlarged testicles. Yeah. $1.25. 125. 125, 125, at a 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, at a 125, at a get down 125, 25, 25. Dollar 2.5, 5, 105, 105, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 2.5. 120, you gonna cut him? 122.5. 25. 127.5, 30. Hoover, 127.5. You made straight. This is what? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? Who started? He's all right, isn't he, Bill? They said he's too full. Put him back. I'm not picking on a Warbine now. I think these guys down here are though. Trying to get a raise, yeah. This is one I held. I held him. I didn't think he fit the deal. Gary, what was he off of? What number? 2.5. Was this a wire? Okay, it's a wire. It's a wire. He just thin, isn't he? 125, 125, 125, 125. Everybody get a 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125. Everybody get $1 a pound. $1.05. 107.5, 10. 12.5, 15. 115. 112.5, 15. 115. Selling Jason. Sold 112.5. Put him on to Ricardo. Oh, was this KK 351? Was it? Okay, yeah, that's one I hit. All right. I didn't know which one I was. Yeah, thank you. Feeling 31, a little one. Put her on what? Oh, you need seller? Okay. 150. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. 150, what do you get 2 and a half? 152.50. Add 152.50. You're getting that 2 and a half here. About a KK. 150. Put on number 330. 340. Who bid, Gary? Red steer off of Barnhart. Barnhart 38. He for sale, sir. He's for sale right there now. 175 at 175. 175. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. At 175. 7.5. Vertical 7.5. 75. 7.5. And a half here. Hayes 175. Hayes 5. Same color as that sand, isn't he? Do what? KK 340. Lame. Nicholson. Little Gimpy. Nicholson. What y'all do? 125, 125, Vertical 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 7.5, Vertical 7.5, at a 127.5, Vertical Georgia bidding here down 7.5, at a 125, 7 at 30, at a 132.5, 135, 7.5, 137.5, 137.5, Antone 135. Nice calf right here, Barnhart 38. And they're to get out 175, 175, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, at a 175, at a 175, they're to get out 75, 75, 75, 75, at a 175, they're to get out 75, 80, and 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, KK 175, put them on 3, 5, 45, 345. More reds. Yeah. Good calves. 180 and 175, 80, 175, 80, they're to get 175, but to give 80, 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 and 175, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, KK, 175, same way. How many more drafts are in that 2 and 3 alley? 30 or 40 drafts? My goodness. We've been on it for an hour. Getting closer to fall. Closer to fall. You got it? You balanced? Bulls. Spencer, Oklahoma. Two good bulls over there at Spencer. 160, 160, they're taking that 2.5, 160, 2.5 at 160, at 160, they're taking 160, 160, 160, they're taking 60, they're taking 60, and 60, they're taking 60, better bulls, guys. 160, at 160, they're taking 60, they're taking 50, and 51, 151, they're taking 151, and 1, they're taking 151, they're taking 1, they're taking 1, and 51, they're taking 1, they're sold 150 for them bar number 3, bar number 3. We ain't near done, don't look like. I don't know, got a whole pile of them right here.
Okay, Bob.
There's a little odd. Boo. 175, 175, 175, 55, 55, 175, and 175, 75, there, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. I guess he's too high. 175, 175, 55, fish, 175. Put on a number. 0. These next cattle come out of Bethany, Oklahoma. They have been weaned for 60 days. But that one was too. $60 days weaned on a heifer and a steer, right? Are they both heifers? All right, both heifers. 150 at 150. They're to get on 100 to get 151. They're to get now 1 at 151. They're to get 100 to get now. George looking here. 51, 51, and 51, and 51, and 51, and 51, 2, and 52, 3, 4, 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 6. They're to get 7, 8. They're to get 9, and 60. They're to get Nazikity and 160. They're to get Nazikity. They're to get Nazikity KK 159. Put them on number 340. This will be the cow and cattle over at Watonga. Hey, Dennis, see little Hereford? I don't care for him either. Wonder how you got on that bunch. Huh? Hold the little Hereford. So the other 3 for Watonga. 170, 170, they're taking 100, taking now 1, and 171, 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 71, they're taking 100, taking 100, taking 100, KK, 173, 45. Boy, the cows, Watonga, don't look like cows, do they? You might have had a country trading this, what's left. One blue eye right there on them. Yeah, it does to me too. They're all going to go, guys. Right here, 135, 135, 135. They're going to 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, and 135, 7.5. They're going to get 7.5, $38. They're going to get 8 and 9. They're going to get 9, 9, 9, 39, 40, and 40. They're going to get 1. They're going to get 42. They're going to get 3 and 43. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 5 and 45. $6. They're going to get $6 brass. They're going to get $6 and 47. They're going to get 7, 8. They're going to get 9 and 50. They're going to get $1.50 brass. They're going to get 50. And 50, they're going to $50, 49, 50, and 50, they're going to KK, 149, number 351. This will be the gross cattle from Minko. They're 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They come from Minko, the gross cattle. Now service here, 165, 165, at a 165, at a 5, at a 165, and 5, and 5, whoop around, guys, 165. $60 days. 165, 600, and 65, 600, and 600, and 65, KK, 165, but on number 330, 340, 340.
Yeah? Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
Thank you, Anton. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Bob. Just a whistle while you work. It's more of them gross cattle, 60 days. 165, 165, and 5, and again, 165, at a 165, and 5, and again, I'm going to sell 2 black cattle, holy white face, 165, 7.5, 167.5. George, 165, Oakley. You gonna take a little off at Hereford, George? 5. He looks pretty good by himself. 150. $150, tie 2, and 150, dirty get $2, dirty get 152, but it get 2, but it get 2, but it get 2, and 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 40, and 42, dirty get 4, dirty get 5, dirty get 46, 7, 8, and 9, dirty get now, but it get now, but it get now, internet's out 50, and 151, dirty get $1, 151, brash out 51, and 51, dirty get $151, and $1, dirty get 1, and a KK, 150, number 345, no, 335. 60 days weaned from Minko. $1.50 a pound. Both go. 155. Now 60. Now 5. Now 70. Now 5. Now 80. Now 5. Now 90. Now 5. Now 2. $2. Fish. 195. 0. Stan Minko, Singleton cattle. Singletary. Had a round of shots, guys. 145, 145, vertical 45, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 145, 145, vertical 45, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 45, vertical pretty good. Here's guys, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45, vertical 5, 40. And 41, 41, who been me, and 1, 1, 41, 1, 1, KK, 140, 3, 58, 59, 359. Sorry. We got lots of Mexican names anymore, you know what? They're taking over. Wish Trump would have built that wall. Escalera. 150, 150 bucks now too. They're getting 150. They're getting that too. Yukon now 150 at 150. They're getting 150, 150, 150, 150 now too. And two. They're getting 52, 4 and 4. They're getting 6, 8. They're getting 60. They're getting 2 and 2, 4. They're getting 64 and 62. They're getting 4. They're getting KK 162. Put them on number 330.
KK 330.
Yukon 2 more. Like Dennis does. Look at that 2 little Bremer Heifers. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $5, 10, 15, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, 125. Sold 120. Ricardo. Gentle Bremer Heifers. I remember a time George wouldn't ever let that happen. Look how gentle that nice little heifer right there is. She'll be worth a lots of money when she has that calf. It'll be a while, yeah. We got time, don't we, Ricardo? What's time to a pig? He looks like he's been out there sweating. There's her brother. $35, 40, 135, 40, 135, 40, 135, 40, 135, 40, 45, George. Sold 140. Varner 9. Varner 9. So, Mr. Youngblood, you hadn't been out there in the alley, have you? All right, you stay out of that alley. It's too hot out there for me and you. Yes, it is. Especially me. There you go. Steer, 140. 145. George, 140. Oakley. Oh, this place is really giving me the heebie-jeebies today. After the 4th of July break, and look what the calves come in, baby. Sell the calves, sick of them already. Yeah, right. Be wild. Don't get my grandson hurt. He's up off the ground. He's horseback. He'd have to jump high to get him now on it. There's some yearlings. Renault cattle from Norman. Renault. Renault right here, 150 at 150. Under to get down 1, under to get 150, 100 to get down 100 to get down 1 at 150, 100 to get 150, 100 to get down 100, 100, 100, 100 to get down 100 at 151 under to get down, under to get George 150. Hadley. George, you get rain? Got lots of hay left over. Anybody needs to buy any hay, see George. He's gonna wait it stays 100 over for another 2 or 3 weeks. That hay might get to be a problem. You'd already cut it? Good deal. Good deal. I bought 2 loads of alfalfa. I don't know. Mr. Giesbrick's going to bring it to me. Mr. Giesbrick. It'll be high enough. This cow and calf. Two efforts right there. They both go. 150. 151. 151. 151. Hadley, 150. What do I say? Singletary. Should be a bull. A heifer. Okay. Somebody said. Yep. Looks like a long ways from my bull, don't it? Probably. What alley? 2 alley. Who's that? Is this Escobar? Her bad. Her bad. I don't generally get to say that very often. I like to use it. Her bad. $1.10. 110. There to get 110. At 12 and a half. At 110. 12 and a half. 110. 12 and a half. 15. There to get 17 and a half. There to get 20. At 122 and a half. There to get 5. There to get 7 and a half. There to get 7 and a half. And now 30. 130. There to get 30. 130. 130. 130. There to get 30. Bryce Haynes. 127 and a half. Bryce Haynes, number 7. There's that good little bull calf right there now. 141, 140, to get 100, to get 140, to get 100, to get 141, to get 1 JS, 140 JS 5. Roosevelt. Who we got Escobar. Roberto. Feeder heifers. Sell two, sell two, sell two. Sell two. $10. 110, 12. 112, Jacks. 112, I get 12, I don't want 10, 12, I don't want 12, I don't want 10, 12. 110, 12, I don't get 110, 112. You boys right here, 12 there, 12. So 110. Bryce saying 7. Thought you wanted to reload. Huh? Can't keep everybody on track. Come on, Dennis, we've been here long enough. Oakley. $1. 2.5. 102.5. 102.5. 102.50. Ricardo, $1. How much, Anton? Huh? 56? Where'd you come up with that? 56, now 7. 56, 7, to get 7, 8, to get 58, to get 800, to get 8, 9, to get 60, and 61, 1, 2, to get 2, to get 3, to get 4, and 5, to get 65, to get 5, to get 5, Anton, 64, 9. P.O. P.O. What you say, Dave? How are you? We done over here? Perfect. What are you thinking here, boys? Dustin, what do you get? Not interested? Dollar bill. $1. $5. 110. 15. 20. 25. 30. 130. Fish, 125. 4. You remember who has off of? Cowan, okay. Game more. Tomorrow morning.